Greetings, chat. Hello. How is the chat doing? Hello. Greetings, chat. How is the chat doing? Salutations. Hi, chat. Welcome in. Hi. Today we're going to be playing Genshin Impact. I haven't played Genshin Impact on like stream in like a month. It's like I got an itch. I got an itch. So we're gonna play some of that. We're gonna be doing the Mikawa Flower Festival, and we're going to be meeting, what's her name? Mizuki. This is a filler update. This is a filler update. I mean, look at the events list, man. Look at it. This one was only just added, like, what? A couple days ago, most likely? Because I haven't been logged in. Here's the Mikawa Festival. We get to go to therapy. We get to see some tippers and go to therapy. There's this, which is kind of interesting. We get to walk around and talk to our friends. Mizuki has a story quest. I'm not sure if I will end up doing this in time. If I did, it would be on stream tonight, but I don't know how long stream is going to be tonight, so we'll see. I didn't want it to go too long. I'm going to try to go to bed early tonight in order to be up at like 5 a.m. tomorrow morning for the Pokemon Presents, because people that I know are bad at not spoiling things that I care about. So I'm just gonna get the jump on it. So I will be live at oh, hold on. I gotta be mean to my friend. Okay, there we go. So I will be live at like 6 a.m. tomorrow watching the Pokemon Presents to see what they offer. I figure I'm basically a Pokemon streamer now. I've been streaming nothing but Pokemon for like the past like month and a half. So there you go. With a little bit of anime games sprinkled in there. But as I said before, we have plenty of plans for things that are coming up. I'm just trying to work out when I'm going to start playing Okami. We'll see. Because that's the main one that's going to happen soon. I just don't know when. We'll see. We'll see after I'm done with this project, and then I have another project for school. Then you get done. Regardless, let's do some test runs just to start stream, just to get back into it before we go yapping. Everyone knows how Sayu works.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Can't handle your Come on out!
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Nice and spicy. Hey, think you can bully me? I'm out of here. Scratch.
Oh boy, therapy! Yeah, we get therapy to stop playing the gacha games. It's fine. I've been barely playing my gacha games. I've been mostly playing Vintage Story, and by mostly I mean like that's the only thing I've been mentally able to do, it's kind of like it's becoming a concern, guys.
Submit.
Let's get down to business.
Someone tell him to stop playing Vintage Story, please.
Advance.
As a good night shield. I'll catch up.
To the very.
I'm sorry, didn't she Beyblade?
Finally, no.
Everybody stand! Don't waste my time.
Pull in.
As a dutiful maid would.
Godon's weird, huh? Cause like, you basically never want to use his burst.
I must leave
Cause his
no
burst
stone
gets
unturned.
rid of his
Charge.
E, and you want that. You want his E. Cause his E raises. His burst is more for self damage, while his E is more for other people's damage. Oh my gosh, Siegeween, the character whom I love and adore and know that I know I'm going to love her story quest when I eventually do it. The issue is she sucks. She sucks so bad. This is such a bad banner. You have a character who's coming to standard, who I will be pulling on because knowing my Mona luck and the fact that I forgot to get Mona during the anniversary free 5-star, that needs to be banked for her unless I somehow get her before then. So knowing my Mona luck, I need to get Mizuki while her banner's here. We'll see if I actually do, because I haven't been playing the video game. And then Siegeween, who's like the worst character in the game. She's really bad. But look at her, she's very adorable.
Buddy, buddy, don't be nervous. Just relax.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
I summon thee.
Like, how does... Like, I genuinely don't know how she works. She's so bad.
Commencing cleanup.
Oh my gosh, the frost is coming?
Pair.
Pear?
Frost is coming.
Frost is coming?
Pair.
Pear?
Frost is coming.
Frost is coming?
Getting gear.
Rain cutter.
What are
Midnight
Femine mains doing?
Wibbly wobbly.
You wanna hold that for as long as
You
possible,
might
huh?
feel a little prick.
Going under. Pair. Frost is coming. Pair.
It's the funniest thing to me.
Getting gear.
He won't stop
Rain
saying
outlines
it.
your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Oz reveal. Now don't be nervous. Just relax.
And she has the weird. It's so funny how disconnected I was from Fontaine's like characters that came out, especially if they involved the bond of life mechanic. I have no idea how that works. Okay, Mizuki's kind of weird from what I've heard about her. She seems like an off-fielder and she's not. She's an on-fielder. Because when she does her floating around, you want her to be on field. So you want to use other people's things first, at least to my understanding, and then you want to like float around a little bit. You just want to have whatever is happening happen.
Yachan, Taechan, let's go.
Stefana, cubic pop.
Tell me what you see.
Time to relax.
I have no idea what her burst does.
Cast your worries to the...
Well, I wasn't able to learn. You gotta make these stages longer, guys. You gotta make them longer. She was mid animation. She was mid-burst animation and she's gone. That's a good freeze frame. I mean, that's a good freeze frame. She's also got a very pretty burst. It's really funny though. Oh, there she goes. Regardless, I will be pulling for her, obviously, because even though she's going to standard, I got Tainari. Like, that's also the thing, right? I got Tainari from, his limited banner, and I've since got 1 or 2 more Tainaris. I got Dia from her limited banner, and I've since got 1 or 2 Dias. I still haven't gotten a Mona. But I know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna skip Mizuki, and I'm never gonna get Mizuki. So I'm okay. I'm an adult. I should calm down. Twitch event rewards? Do they auto-send now? Oh my gosh, do the Twitch drops auto-send now? Oh my goodness, they do. They do! Cause it auto-sent. So if any of you don't know, I've gone over it multiple times before, but if you connect your Hoyoverse account to your Twitch account, you can get in-game rewards. Nothing fancy, it's like 10 Primo Gems and then a couple of like enhancement items. But like, they're really annoying to claim because you have to go into your Twitch inventory and then claim all of them and then accept them in-game. That auto-sent that time though. I appreciate that. What are you doing here? Oh yeah, you work here. I forgot you work here. Hi, Shenhe.
Long was the road, and treacherous the way. As we guarded
There's
our
voice
clients,
acting here?
many trials and tribulations did we endure.
There's voice acting here?
Are you mad at me for only returning to see you now?
I wasn't expecting voice acting for this event.
How could I be? I just... As
Shenhe's
clouds
probably not
by
voice
morning,
acted.
As rain by night, I dwell ever in the mountain sight.
Are you
Though
mad
we
at
could not
me?
meet, I thought of you every single day we were apart.
Y'all are yapping right now.
Oh, May.
There was so much emotion in that oh May. That was kind of scary. Hi, Shenhe. Of course she doesn't get voice acting. I'm so sorry. The version update live stream was like really sweet too, because it was like yeah, the you know, event developers wanted to sort of introduce a way for you to see all of your favorite characters in just like little anecdotes. So like this first event is just like a trial run of this, and we're going to base off of player feedback if you guys like the event and see what we can change about it, right? Makes sense. Makes sense for a gacha game like this. It's a good idea. I support it fully. Absolutely sucks that like half the characters, especially in Liyue, are all like they don't have voices. Huh? Oh, it's you. What brings you here?
Oh, he was just saying that we haven't been to One Min restaurant in a while.
We just
We've
were
got
here.
time today,
It was
so we
Lantern Right like
decided to
2
swing
days
by
ago.
for some lunch. Is Chef Mao not in today?
He's out buying some ingredients, so I'm looking after the store today. You were deep in thought just a moment ago. Something on your mind? No, it's fine now. What would you like to eat? I cannot make it for you. I cannot. Typo! Typo! Get the devs! Get the devs! Get the devs! I'm sorry. Oh god, Lantern Right was a month ago? Yeah, it kind of was at this point, yeah. Minor spelling mistake! I've learned a few things from Chef Mao while working here.
Oh, really? What can you cook then?
There's grilled tigerfish, Jueyun chili chicken.
Awesome! Those are some of our favorites.
Yes, I've noticed you ordered them during previous visits. Just wait a moment, leave the cooking to me. I'll help you out.
That's right! Haimon, the great gourmand and taster of countless delicacies, is here to give you some tips today. Let's go!
Oh my gosh.
Whoa, the
He's
veggies got
chopping.
chopped at a heartbeat. That's the traveler for you.
He's chopping. They made an animation. They did an animation, guys. That was. I think that was actually reused. I think that's been used before. The entire restaurant is on fire.
Too high? Oh, hey, Shenhe! Smoke's pouring out from beneath the stove!
The entire restaurant's on fire. And then you use cryo. And then you use cryo.
Wait, why'd you freeze over the stove too?
Oh shit! Get out of the kitchen! 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 It's okay.
Huh?
We didn't die.
This tastes
You know for a
surprisingly
fact,
good.
if this wasn't like a short and sweet event, that would have been like 5 hours of content right there of one mean restaurant burning down.
The chili chicken's taken on a whole new texture after being flash frozen. Have we discovered a new dish by accident? Delicious! Come try some, you two.
I'm glad it tastes good. Let's cook together again sometime. No?
Hello there. Are you open for business right now?
Oh,
No.
looks like more customers are starting to show up. Guess you should get back to work, Shenhe.
Please don't burn down the kitchen. Yes, I'll go have a look.
Sunset Red Tours. You sure a name like that will bring in clients?
Aw, come on. We can work on the name later. What I'm telling you is that sending your elderly family out on tours is a thing youngsters do to show their filial piety nowadays, so they say. It's a business opportunity not to be missed.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, could we order, please?
And then she proceeds to burn down the restaurant. Could you tell me more about that tour group you mentioned earlier?
Are you interested in Sunset Red Tours?
Don't.
Ahem. Good miss, our name is, in truth, Senior Joy Tours, the go-to choice for all filial young folks looking to treat their parents or grandparents.
Ah, yes. And here's the itinerary.
Are you gonna try to send Cloud Retainer on a little adventure? Are you? Listen, let me tell you how it is. Should I save this money? Sorry, I'm okay. I haven't played this game in like 5 years.
Add Astra.
Don't look at the list on the side of my map. I know. I've become the being I've sworn to destroy. Look at this. Where's the crystal fly trap at? It's all the way over here in the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. A Spiral Abyss ain't touched that. Reputation quest ain't touched that. Genius Invocation TGD ain't touched that. And this, I have to do the quest at the Masters of the Night when I still haven't touched that quest. And I'm never getting Sweet Lolly, by the way. Didn't get her. She's gone. Restarts. Oh yeah, these no longer, require, story keys anymore. Did they just... Oh, sorry. Story keys are only for hangout events now? This only punishes new players. I guess maybe it doesn't punish them that much if they come out with one hangout event every X.0 update cycle, so I mean, I guess, but yeesh. Anyways, we're going to Japan. I know we're like, oh, what's going on? We're going to Japan. That's why we're here. We're here to go to Japan. Oh, and yeah, this is the obligatory battle event of the thing. You know, like friends help you. It's like a whole thing. I don't care. I'm going to Japan. I'm going to Japan. A letter from Guji Yai. I haven't seen or heard from you in quite some time, little one. Don't tell me you've forgotten all about your Lady Yai Miko and gone off and found yourself a new shrine maiden somewhere else. That wouldn't do at all. For one thing, it would break my poor little heart. But surely a kind and gentle soul such as you couldn't bear to see me that way, would you? Tell you what, let's meet at Tenchikaku. I've already had a word with the Okuzume-chu at the entrance to let you in. I almost couldn't read that. So don't even think about turning me down. Relax, you're not in trouble. In fact, you're in for quite a treat. The fuck you mean?
Tenchikaku? Why does she want to meet us there?
We're going to prison.
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
We're going to prison. All the way to Chicago. That's so far. That's so far. Ina's. He started talking about Inazuma. I haven't been here in 17 years. Hi.
Welcome, honored traveler. Guji told me about your visit.
Do I
Please, come in.
Do I get hot spring visit with women? Well, that was a lot easier than last time.
The almighty Shogun is also inside. It's best not to keep her waiting.
Oh no! I don't think she cares, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't think she gives, like, a flying fuck.
Now, there's no need to be so stubborn about this. I'll adjust the budget here, and we'll definitely turn a profit.
Otto, wait, can I Otto?
No.
Okay.
We must confirm the official representative before discussing details. There is an order to this that must be followed.
From the way she's talking, this must be the Shogun, right?
I Ottoed so I could go blow my nose, and it just made me have a dialogue option. Yeah, it's her, alright.
Ah, little one. It's about time. Come, I have a contract for you to sign.
Whoa, we're not just gonna sign a random contract out of the blue.
Also, it's one of your contracts. How can I be sure I'm not signing myself up for slave labor? Slave labor? We can't say that in Genshin Impact.
Hardly.
This is a baby
hardly.
game for babies.
Well, labor is a part of it, but you will be compensated.
With, like, money? With gotcha pulls?
Is as bad as Paimon thought.
I see. So he's the representative you selected. He would indeed be the perfect candidate for the Mikawa Flower Festival.
The Mikawa Flower Festival?
When the yokai still roamed the land, they celebrated an event known as the Mikawa Flower Festival. It was an occasion for drink, laughter, and merriment.
We hosted a version of it during the Test of Courage.
Yes.
Unfortunately, due to time constraints, we weren't able to put on a large celebration.
I remember that. We got that funny
So
umbrella?
I got to thinking, why not have another go? This time
That gave
with the
to
Mikawa
Alhazen?
Flower Festival for yokai and humans alike. One that combines human ingenuity with yokai arts to offer the most innovative and thrilling entertainment of our time. Open to all humans and yokai throughout the land.
Entertainment, huh? Wait, kind of like Akitsu Yuge and Akitsu Hanea Sobi? Those games were really fun.
For an important event like this, an official representative is required to preside over the festivities. In the past, the role was usually given to the Guji, or an individual from the Yashiro Commission. But this time,
Neither myself nor the Kamisato family can assume the position, given we represent one side or the other, the yokai or the humans.
But aren't I human too? Am I? I'm a space alien.
human you may be, but you possess a deep connection with the yokai.
Like, I'm
and
literally
you
a
do not
space
hail
alien.
from this land. That makes you a more neutral option.
Yeah, because I'm a space
Moreover,
alien.
you took part
from
in the previous
space.
festival during the test of courage. In my estimation, there is no better candidate for the role.
It's because I'm the main character, I know.
Plus, your name has the potential to attract an even greater showing. So are you going to sign this thing, or what?
Huh. You've got a point. Then let's go ahead and... Wait! Paimon almost fell into our trap!
I don't work as a festival ambassador for free. How much are you willing to offer?
Oh, come now. This is for an important occasion, is it not? Even I've chosen to throw profit to the wind. Surely a selfless hero like yourself wouldn't turn your back on a good cause.
Yai,
According to the
Miko.
proposal, the proceeds will be distributed as follows. 40% to Yai Publishing House, and 10% to the festival representative.
Hey, no fair!
I want 30%.
Now, 10% might not sound like much, but Yai Publishing House is going to great lengths for this occasion, both in time and personnel. All you need to do is show your face.
Say that now, and then you're gonna put me to work once I agree.
Getting smart, aren't you, little one? In that case, I'll throw in another 10% from the other half of the proceeds.
No, the other half is going to the shogunate. That is not up for negotiation.
Uh-huh.
But I am rather curious about the supposed great lengths you mentioned. Unless I am mistaken,
that's the
most
Great
of the
Lengths
personnel
is
and
my
supplies are to be
peanuts.
provided by the shogunate. In that sense, 40% seems rather high for your establishment,
I'm sorry.
does it not?
That A. When did she reprogram you to argue back like this?
Proceeds should be distributed according to contribution. Besides, from the very beginning, you planned to allocate an additional 10% of your share to the traveler, did you not?
Wait, so earlier you were just trying to shortchange us?
What's the fun in bargaining if you open up with your best offer right off the bat?
Paimon doesn't see the fun at all. But 20% is... acceptable.
20% better be in Primo Gems and Primo Gems only. Alright, so what do I have to do as the representative? Once the representative is confirmed, the rest of the
Games have always been a central part of the festival, and both Akitsu Hanayosobi and Akitsu Yuge were extremely popular.
Akitsu, you're gay!
So, the plan is to host an event where the attendees have
You guys
48
can't see
hours
Taffy
to
Paws.
create a game of their own.
She lags when
We'll
this
have
game's
new and
open.
exciting entertainment in no time.
Ooh, everyone loves fun games. You won't have to worry about attracting humans and yokai to the event.
That is the general plan. I'll leave you to iron out the finer details and contact the participants. This is a critical time for the Shogunate's new development plans, and the survey team is returning momentarily, so I must turn my attention to them.
Got it, got it. We'll see you later then.
Where'd you now?
Jinju Forest. Let's pay a visit to our old friend Ioroi.
Night 1! It said first night, but I interpreted it as like night 1, like FNAF at Freddy. You guys know about FNAF at Freddy? Are you guys excited for me to play Into the Pit? I don't know when that's gonna happen this year, but it's gonna happen this year. I hope we understand.
Oh, but before I forget, you should eat this kitsune meal first.
I don't want to.
Whoa, it smells so
I don't want to.
good.
I have to.
Oh,
I don't want to.
Kind of like fried tofu for some reason.
Because it's probably fried tofu. You dummy. Can you not be mean to Paimon?
The smell of humans. Nothing to see here, just a statue. Huh? Wait, why do I smell kitsune?
Remember us, Ioroi?
Ah, it's you youngsters. And you! Huh. The nasty kitsune who turned Chinju Forest into the playground for her test of courage.
Oh, Chinju Forest is supposed to be
30 seconds.
Yoroi's territory, right? Oh, no wonder he's so mad.
Exactly. How could you hold a test of courage without inviting me?
Oh, so that's what he's angry about.
Sealed away like this. Could you even participate? Why won't we let him out? Let him out!
Anyway, what brings you all here? Something to discuss?
Okay, so he avoided the question completely.
I actually came to apologize about the test of courage. It was my mistake not to invite more yokai to the ceremony. So for this Mikawa Flower Festival, I knew I had to extend a personal invitation to the Bake Danuki.
Huh? The Mikawa Flower Festival? Yes! The Mikawa Flower Festival! Huh? Kichiboshi? Shosei? Gyobu Koban? Where did you come from?
And can I understand them all of a sudden? Is it because of the kitsune meal? On second thought, I better not ask.
Never
MacGuffin.
trust an apology from a kitsune, or an invitation for that matter. It's just a silly festival. So what if there's delicious food or fun games?
Yum, yum! Fun!
That's enough, you two. Don't fall for the kitsune's cheap tricks. Such hopeless, innocent cubs.
What a shame. I was hoping to take
What a
you all
shame.
to the festival, but it would seem Ioroi disapproves. I suppose it makes sense. Poor Ioroi, stuck in this statue all alone while the rest of you got to have fun. How sad that would be.
Poor Ioroi.
Excuse you. I am Ioroi, the Kakushigami of the Bake Danuki. Yes. Just worried the cubs will get distracted and stray from the Tanuki path.
I should also mention I was hoping the Bake Danuki could help the humans take their games to the next level, talented as you are in the art of transformation. In Inazuma, only the Bake Danuki can hope to match the Kitsune in that area.
Match? The Kitsune could never rival the transformative gifts of the Bake Danuki.
I love them.
Oh well, I was thinking
The
of
Bake
using the
Danuki,
Bake
that is.
Danuki
I
as
love
the
them.
symbol of the event in the promotions and such. But alas, it would
Guys on
seem
thin
that you
ice.
don't like that idea, Ioroi. No matter. I shall simply seek the help of the Kitsune.
Oh!
When the time comes, all of Inazuma will know the Kitsune stepped in to accomplish what the Bake Danuki could not.
Wait!
Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. What an obvious strategy.
It worked, didn't it?
My dear cubs, transforming into things that already exist is only a small fraction of what it means to become a great Bake Danuki. To even get a quarter of the way through your training, you must be able to turn into things of your own invention. Just like when I turned into a gigantic ramen bowl that could fly. So go forth
You
and
didn't do that.
seize this
Don't
opportunity
lie to me.
so you can advance the name of the... advance your training. Not all humans are bad and scary. Some are good, just like these youngsters.
You say these
Go with
youngsters.
them and
Paimon's
transform
not
into
a human
things
being.
you've never tried before.
Sorry.
Don't
I don't know
worry,
what she
Ioroi.
is.
The little Tanuki are safe with me.
You're the one I'm worried about.
Well, we're here too. We'll make sure they don't, stray from the path.
I'll hold you to that. Now, Kichiboshi, Shosei, Gyobu Koban, while you're out there, always listen to...
Yep. Always listen to Wiper. And Mr. Yellowfur. And Auntie Pink. Miss Pinkfur.
I almost forgot. Given their level of training, speaking to humans will be a problem. Just a moment. I'll cook up a few Bake Danuki meals to keep on hand.
How can you do that? You're a statue.
No need. Here, Miss Pinkfur prepared a special kitsune meal for you all. It will give you the ability to speak to humans.
You stole our tricks too? And changed the name? Non-suspicious feast. What does that mean? Is it really that much better than mine?
Skill issue, old man.
Splendid. That should make our lives easier. Now we can head into the city and start forming the teams.
Teams?
Well, we need more than Bakedanuki power to design these games. 2 humans per team should suffice, I'd say. Now, I need to discuss the layout of the venue with the Yashiro Commission. I'll leave the team recruitment to you.
Guess I need to earn that extra 10%.
Hold on. You're not taking part, Miko? You're really gonna sit out on the fun? You of all people?
Making games is nowhere near as fun as playing them. Besides, working through the night certainly isn't my idea of a good time.
Making games? Working? Through the night?
Anyway, this time I'm going to wait for the fun to come to me. See you later, little ones.
Bye, Miko. You doing good?
Kichiboshi and the others are young, so their speaking ability is limited. I miss the days when the Bakedanuki could run circles around the humans. Hold on. How were you able to understand them from the start? Does that mean the Bakedanuki meal from last time is still working? Ha ha! Take that, sneaky kitsune! Speaking of... that kitsune is gone, yes? Good. I have a request, young one. Come closer.
Yeah, what is it?
You must protect the cubs from that sneaky kitsune at all costs.
I'll think about it. I'll think about it. What is this? Bruh. Bruh. Ah! You're kidnapped.
City. So many houses. So many humans. Gotta farm beans. White fur, yellow fur. How do we farm beans? Farm teams, not farm beans. It's kind of hard to explain.
It's like finding people with similar interests.
Yeah, that's right. People with the same taste. You know, into the same thing. It's easier to come up with a game that way. Tastes the same. Got it.
Nope. Not what you said.
Easy. Wait for dumb. Farm beans that taste the same. No, wait, that's not. And they're gone. In different directions, too. Let's go after them.
I can't wait to see people without voice acting. It's gonna make me so happy when I see my friends and they don't have any voice acting, and like it's gonna be like my favorite characters. Yeah, what did I just say? Wait, so you're saying he's not one of Ushi's friends? Whoa, pump the brakes. I thought he was your friend.
Longhorned Oni and Shorthorned Oni.
That's adorable! That's adorable! He talks!
Shosei, there you are! White fur! Yellow fur! Shosei found white fur and yellow fur number 2! Both great yokai. Both like to play.
Great yokai. So, he thinks I'm an Oni too? What's going on? Listen, I was just playing some Genius Invocation with my good bro Toma during his time off. And then out of the blue, this Shosei appeared right in the middle of our match.
Shosei loves to play. Longhorn and Shorthorn Oni also love to play. We taste the same.
We what now? I can explain. Guys. Oh, the Mikawa Flower Festival. Should have went that, compadre. Man, the Arataki gang really hard carried the last one. We'll turn this one into something special, too. You guys were there during the last? I don't remember their involvement in the last. that might be on purpose.
Hitatsumi Kozo and the others did all the work, Bullchucker. You're really lumping them in with your game?
Yeah, that's probably why I forgot. Oh, yay! I get a refresher on these guys. Yeah, because it's been like several years since that. Hitotsume Kozo and Yoko and Kappa. Little yokai who have been living out in the wilderness, though they lack strong powers, they long for the once vibrant festivities of the Mikawa Flower Festival. Drawing inspiration from the classic game of Akitsu Hanasobi and hoping to recreate the festival's former splendor, they have set up a game of Kitsu Yuge for people to enjoy together. Which one was the Kitsu Yuge? I don't remember the names of each game. I think I kind of rushed through that event. It was like it was one of those events where like it was the last day. It was a really good event. Like that's the thing. It was a really good event with a really good story. But I think I rushed through it because I said, "Oh crap! I want the crown and I want the weapon." That's kind of what's happening now, except I gave myself a little more wiggle room because I have a couple days. It's called doing them a favor. Besides, they look up to me. I'm like a cool older brother.
Hitatsumi Kozo and his friends did come up with the Akitsu Yuge game during the last festival. There's no reason not to invite them this time.
Woo! The crew's getting back together. I'll round them up. Technically, I'm on vacation, but I'm happy to assist the Yashiro Commission with the festival. That's what I like to hear. All right, let's round up those three little fellas. And for some reason, I read three little fellas as three little freaks, and that was fucking hilarious to me. I don't know why. And start working on the almighty Arataki great and glorious Akitsu Yuge game. I don't think you could say that. I think that's racism. Hi, Shinobu. Not so fast.
Oni.
We have an advertising job to finish, remember, boss? Huh? We do? Reshoots, follow-up work, there's still a mountain of things to do. Oh, look at Toma here. Kind enough to help with the festival even during his vacation. I would think the boss of the Arataki gang would show even more dedication to his work, but, you know, that's just me. Looks like your time is spoken for, my friend. Wrap up what you need to do and we can finish our match at the festival. Best of both worlds. Alright, those errands are a piece of cake. I'll be back in no time. Oh, but first, I should introduce you to Kozo and the others. Then you can head to the festival. Without me. Then let's get a move on. No use standing there talking about it. Go make those introductions. We have stuff to do. Sorry, Traveler and Paimon. I'm sure we'll see you later. Oh yeah, is that a separate event? This update cycle?
Hornless Oni?
Or is
So
that
scary.
part of this event? I can't remember if that was a separate event or part of this event. But that's gonna be an event, is doing the advertising thing with Ito. What did I get in mail? Yeah! Oh! You get 30? Did I just forgot? I haven't streamed Genshin in 17 years.
White fur! Yellow fur! Over here! Kichiboshi found big sleepy tanuki!
Hate to break it to you, Kichiboshi, but...
Hey! I'm a Muchina, not a tanuki! Oh, Muchina yokai that can turn into tanuki? No, wait. I'm not a Muchina or a tanuki. I'm Sayu.
I saw you.
Tanuki, Muchina,
Lily Pichu was there. Lily Pichu said, I got this. Lily Pichu probably has a different agency, though, because, like, she doesn't only do voice acting, huh? So that would like make sense that she's able to be here. God, I really hope they get that sorted out soon. I just want the voice actors to get paid, man. I haven't heard a lot about it since I last got the news that there was that Hoyo partnered with a new agency. I haven't gotten any news from there, but like, God, I just want them to get paid. I just want them to get paid, man. She's a ninja, not a yokai.
I don't transform at all. I've been a human this whole time. Who is this guy anyway? Popping up out of nowhere right when I found a spot to sleep? Sorry, this is probably the first time Kichiboshi has ever seen a ninja.
The big Tanuki and the great Mujina yokai are facing off. The rumors around Hanamizaka were true. See, once again, my two favorite characters in the entire game, and neither of them are voiced right now. Please pay your voice actors. Please pay your voice actors. Hey, pay and respect your voice actors. And also, it's not even just about paying your voice actors. Don't steal your voice actors' voices for AI. Huge! Huge! I'm sorry, I will die on this hill because it's the correct hill to be on.
Not this again. It's just Sayu.
Oh, no yokai, huh? My bad, Sayu. I rushed over here as soon as I heard the rumors. Guess I got a bit carried away.
And there goes my nap. Silly humans. Much to learn.
Whoa, hold on. Is this guy a real yokai? His name is Kichiboshi. Well, hello there, Kichiboshi.
This human, really warm.
Warm? Warm personality-wise, I'm guessing? Oh, well, what brings you to Inazuma City, Kichiboshi? We don't often get Bake Danuki around these parts.
Boy, where do we begin?
Skibidi, Riz, Sigma, Gyat. That's what we said in that little period of time, in the fade. Ah, I see. You're recruiting people to develop games for the Mikawa Flower Festival. Are you interested? Well, duh. Come on, Sayu. Let's do it together. She's trying to leave. She's trying to leave. Got in the act.
Right when I was trying to run. About that, I'm pretty busy. Practicing ninjutsu and such.
Oh, I heard the Bake Danuki are great at ninjutsu. Rumor has it, with a single thought, they can grow taller than a house. Is that true, Kichiboshi?
Taller than a house? I've never heard of a ninjutsu like that.
It's not ninjutsu. It's Bake Danuki art. We don't grow taller than a house.
See? I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
We grow taller than mountain.
Eh?
Yeah! My mom's a real one. She brought me a sandwich. Thank you, Mom! Thank you, Mom! Thank you, Mom! I have a sandwich now. I'm gonna be munching that in a second. Sayu?
Sorry. Just thinking about something Sensei always said. You can't just focus on drills, Sayu. You need to push the limits of what you know about ninjutsu.
Well, as good an opportunity as any.
I guess.
Farm beans. Success?
Alright. Let's go discuss this ninjutsu. No. This Bake Danuki Art of Transformation. The one you're going to use for the festival.
Yes, I've always wanted to go to a festival with you, saw you? Let's go to my place to brainstorm. We can even set off some fireworks when we're done.
I'll pass on the fireworks. They're terrible for my sleep.
Bombs! Bombs!
Bring it!
Hi.
Huh? Gyobu Kobine, what
Hold on,
are
I'm
you
gonna
doing?
take a bite of my sandwich.
Spying on great yokai. Great yokai whisper about something with humans.
A great yokai.
So, what do you think? Are you interested in our proposal?
Is that her? Is that therapist? The idea has a lot of promise, but I'm afraid there are no natural hot springs on Watatsumi Island, and the cost of heating them artificially is a bit too...
1 second. I believe someone's listening. Hello over there? You're more than welcome to join, but a face-to-face conversation is more appropriate, don't you think?
Great yokai found us! It's just us!
Traveler? Paimon?
There's no need to be nervous, you two. It's not like I think you're corporate spies.
Yume Mizuki. Embrace of enchanting dreams. Clinical psychologist and one of Inazuma's Yume Kuebaku, known for their ability to feast on human nightmares. Happier. Her investment led to the opening of Isa Bath House, I can't talk, an Inazuman indoor hot spring where guests can unwind with a unique combination of relaxing baths and delicious cuisine, as well as professional psychotherapy services. To heal my addiction from gacha game? That Vintage Story already did that. To heal my addiction from Vintage Story? If something's been on your mind, you should consider confiding in Mizuki. She'll do her best to drive away those nightmares.
As for you, it's been a while
She's
since I've
got
met
such a
one of your
tiny
kind.
vision. Look at
What's
how
your
small
name?
her vision
Is
is.
Ioroi doing well?
Look at how tiny her vision is. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be calling out the size of her vision. I'm sorry.
Huh?
Oh, this is Gyobu Koban. It's his first time visiting a city, so he's a bit shy around strangers.
As for Yoroi, he's the same as always.
So, still sealed in that statue then. I suppose it can't be helped. Nice to meet you, Gyobu Koban. My name is Yume Mizuki. I'm a Yumeku Ibaku. We're yokai, just like you.
Great yokai is surprisingly friendly?
Looks like he was scared that, as a great yokai, you were going to do something terrible to him for interrupting our secret meeting. So it was actually a secret meeting? Not exactly, no. We were discussing the potential of opening a new branch of the Isa Bathhouse on Watatsumi Island.
Oh, Isa Bathhouse is expanding to Watatsumi Island?
Well, tourism is one of the areas we're hoping to expand. We've been discussing the possibility with Miss Mizuki for quite some time. Still, given the lack of natural hot springs on Watatsumi Island, we're looking at high operating costs, and if it's not different enough from the main branch, I worry about its ability to draw in customers.
All valid points. We do need to differentiate the brand. We could place a greater emphasis on physiotherapy, or add some popular activities, such as carefully designed games.
Games? Games? In a bathhouse?
Of course. Games are often used in psychological treatment to put patients at ease. Anyway, the topic of games really seemed to pique your interest. Is there something going on?
Let me explain. I like making the ahem into something silly. I see, a new kind of Mikawa flower festival. Miss Fried Tofu with all the frills is as ingenious as ever.
Miko. I knew I smelled scheming in the air.
Oh, that lady again? Well, there's a lot of work to do on Watatsumi Island, so we probably don't have time for something like that, right, Your Excellency? I do think there's potential in turning Watatsumi Island into a tourist destination. We could use the festival as proof of concept and establish a partnership with Miss Mizuki. If people are drawn to our game, that would mean a lot of positive publicity, which would benefit us in the long term. But aren't Ice Bathhouse and Yai Publishing House business rivals?
Rivalries aside, I have no qualm using
He's like,
Yai
please
Publishing
don't. I
House's
don't want to dress in
resources to
drag
our
again.
advantage.
Too bad, Goro! Everyone wants to see you in drag! Miss Hina outfit went. Oh my god, do you know how much money people would pay for a Miss Hina outfit? For Goro? For a character no one uses? Unless you are a Arataki Ito main, and even then I don't use Goro, but that's like a whole separate problem. There's like a whole other reason why I don't use him. I just have Albedo and it ends up working better for me because Albedo was already built, but besides the point. I want Goro in drag! Thank you!
Besides, if I remember correctly, you have a connection to Yai Publishing House as well, don't you, General Goro? You work on the That's Life column.
Oh, well, yes, I do.
If our venture is to focus on games, then as future business partners, I'm sure you would appreciate an opportunity to see what I can do.
An astute observation, Miss Mizuki. Well, shall we? Getting down to business is often the quickest way to bring people together, after all.
Agreed. Then why don't we discuss some of the finer details before the festival begins?
Oh, but, alright, then I guess I should... Actually, Goro, I was hoping you might attend the business on Watatsumi Island in the meantime. Just as you said, there's quite a bit to be done. Huh? She's giving you an out, homie. Of course! In addition, I'd like you to encourage the people of Watatsumi Island to attend the festival. It's a celebration for humans and yokai alike. So that includes our people as well. This should be an occasion that brings people together. Understood. Leave it to me, Your Excellency. Go said, bye. Bye. Bye.
Time to report back to
Bye.
the Natural Commission.
Homie said I'm not staying. Thank you. Oh, do I get to see Miss...
Miss Kamisato, this
Yep,
is the
there
list
she
of
is.
stage materials for your review.
Miss Kamisato, I have your schedule for tomorrow.
The list looks
I'm
fine.
taking by my sandwich.
As for the schedule, let's move the meeting with the Tenryo Commission up a little. They're in charge of festival security, so that should take precedence.
Oh, she looks super busy. Should we come back later?
Oh, Traveler!
Hello. Are we interrupting?
Oh no, you're fine. You caught me just as I was finishing up, actually. Lady Guji said you're the official festival representative, and you've been busy recruiting participants. So I should do my part too, right? For large events like the Test of Courage, Brother usually does most of the organizing. But this time, I wanted
I'm
to
also
take some
never
work off his
getting
back.
Ayato. I haven't gotten him in 5 billion years. He hasn't had a rerun, it feels like, in 5 billion years. The next time he gets a rerun, it's probably going to be on a what's it called? It's Chronicled Wish? The scam banner? And I'm not doing that. So, thank you, Reddit, for the lurk. Also, add in like 45 seconds.
I hope so.
Oh, speaking of the recruitment, we found a bunch of people. We should be good to go.
Already? That was fast. I wasn't sure we would find enough participants. I thought I might have to sign up myself.
There's no time. Don't mind me, I'm eating a sandwich.
Oh, don't worry about it. I can only focus on so many things anyway. If we have enough people, I should stick to organizing. I suppose I'm a little sad about not taking part. But I'm looking forward to the festival all the same. When the time comes, perhaps we could check it out together.
Miss Kamisato! Another letter from the Kanjo Commission.
Coming! Sorry, duty calls. We'll have to talk about our plans another time. My brother's the one overseeing the teams. I believe he's in the courtyard with Lady Guji. You can go in when you're ready.
Thanks, Ayaka. See you later!
See you later.
Wow, Ayaka's really working hard. Guess we should follow suit. You're the festival representative, and that makes Paimon the representative of the representative. So in other words, let's do this.
Let's go!
Ah, it's about time. I could hear you talking outside.
Oh, brother is muted. Brother is muted. Brother is not allowed to say a single word. I apologize for not greeting you upon arrival. The Lady Guji and I were discussing something urgent.
Oh, don't worry about it. We were talking to Ayaka anyway.
Now that young lady is one enthusiastic volunteer, especially when she heard about your involvement, Traveler. Solved our personnel problem in one
She
fell
really
swoop.
likes me. So you took the opportunity to order hers around as well? We're being so mean to Miko.
Hardly. It was entirely her decision. Besides, you really think I could order her around with her big brother standing right there?
I do hope she gets what she wants out of the event. Now, I see the Bakudaniki are no longer with you. I assume that means the teams are set? Yep, here's the situation. Longhorned Oni and Shorthorned Oni. Those are some interesting names. I was hoping Toma would use the festival as an excuse to relax, but it would seem he refuses to remain idle. He even signed up as a participant. Well, here's hoping the game development is enjoyable at the very least.
Ah, Mizuki signed up too? Along with the Soul of the Deep. Now this is getting interesting. I knew it was a good idea to put you in charge of recruitment, Traveler.
They're planning to use your festival to promote Isa Bathhouse.
Oh, is that so? Then perhaps I should up the ante.
So, Ayato, is everything set on your end then?
Yes. The Yashiro Commission will be in contact with each team and arrange for lodging, food, equipment, and travel. We will also determine the overall theme for the games, which will be announced 48 hours before the opening of the festival.
Yes, that's all well and good. I just have one small adjustment.
That really doesn't bode well.
Why so anxious? I'm just trying to keep things exciting. When we're ready to announce the theme, come to the festival grounds at the foot of Mount Yogo. We'll see you there.
Hi. Lady Guji is very imaginative. No telling how the festival will end up in the end. She can be a handful. I wouldn't go that far. Though outlandish at times, her ideas usually contain strokes of genius that can be quite practical in the end. Besides, with you and Ayaka involved in the event, trust that I will intervene if things get out of hand. You need not worry. Oh, another update, because I think I did this off stream. I can't remember. Where is she? Where is she? I can't remember if she's level 90 yet. She's not. Here's Arlecchino. Um, I need to fight this thing one more time. Shut up! Shut up! I don't have enough books. Shut up! And I have to fight her boss. Shut up! I'm sorry. Stop screaming. Stop screaming into the microphone. Michael! Reminding you still in the process of building Lingsha? Imagine having Lingsha. Couldn't be me. I am missing so many characters in Star Rail, it's not even funny. Star Rail's pity system, to be fair, Star Rail's pity system is a lot meaner to me than in... It's nice to me when I really want a character, and it's mean to me when I am not super excited about the character, which is fair. Like, that's like fair. That balances it out. Genshin's pity system is really nice to me. The only time Star Rail hasn't been like super nice to me is when it's like the Herta. It was pretty mean to me with the Herta. I did have to buy the battle pass for her, but I got her. I immediately built her because I love her, and I want Tribby really bad. And then in Zenless, I'm trying to get Evelyn, but I'm not super trying to get Evelyn. I'm currently not super excited for any characters coming out in Zenless, which was my expectation with Zenless, is that, like, past a certain point, I wouldn't be, I'm very invested in the story, but I'm not super invested in, like, the gacha elements and getting the characters and stuff. So that's really a game that I play for the story and the events, and then I'm good, you know? That said, I really gotta play that game, because the next update is very soon. I would have to imagine that the version update live stream for that game is this Friday. So I gotta get on some of the events in that, if not sooner. I haven't been on top of it. Zenless has gotten the most ignored out of all the games lately, but that was like, again, that was expected. So yeah, this game, currently it's Mizuki, and then, gosh, I don't even know, who's the second banner? Are they showing us the second banner yet? Really, you play Honkai because you have no idea who any of these new characters are, or you're like mentally ill? It's gonna take me a second to get on board with Amphorius, because Amphorius is a lot. It's a lot. And I loved Penacony that much that I feel like Amphorius is not hitting as much as Penacony did. But Penacony had a aesthetic that I'm already really fond of, and Amphorius has one that I think is very cool, but like is not one of my favorites. So yeah, that said, I do really want Treepy. I adopt children in my video games. That's my daughter. And there's 3 of them. And I take them, and they're all best friends with Taffy. And they all have tea parties. I cope in mysterious ways. Angel Grease is like your thing, but your brain is soup right now. You're so... If you ever... It genuinely said, if you ever want to just, like, hang out and play through the games, I don't know if that helps you, but if you ever just, like, want to hang out and play gacha games together, if that motivates you to play it, I'm like, down. I've been playing nothing but Vintage Story. Please give me something else to do. Please give me something else to do. I don't think they've told us. It's... Or in-game, I don't think they told us, but I know it's Wriothesley and... Another rerun of a character. Oh, and Farina. Oh, it's Farina. I can't believe I forgot it was Farina. Shut up! Shut up! Before we do that, though, remember how I said Arlecchino has one more thing before she levels, I could either time skip or I could go be productive before I time skip in game. So let's go be productive for a second because I have resin that I can use. But yeah, if you ever just want to like play a video game together, like in a call together, just ask and I'll usually say yes, because that's like my favorite way of enjoying some of these games is just like sitting in a call, just like parallel playing with a friend. We don't have to be playing the same game either, because like I'm ahead of you in Emphorius, so you can just, you know, you can play that and I can mess around in Zenless. I have so much to do in Zenless. I can play Genshin. This isn't my mainstream game anymore. It's currently Pokemon. Thank goodness. Saving you guys. Although I might become Okami soon. We'll see if I start Okami before or after I finish Black and White.
Let's light it up.
I want to stream more, but I got really burnt out and really depressed. Sorry. Sorry, accident.
Who wants some of this? Attaboy!
I love how much damage Ito does. I sometimes it's because I like don't use Ito very much anymore. And so I also love the music for this boss.
Witness my great undertaking.
I don't think I ever finished this quest line. I don't think I did. I might have.
Showtime! Let's roll! Can't catch me.
But this boss has been very fun to fight whenever I log into the game, because I can just log on, sort of turn off my brain, fight this boss, and use Ito. And like I poured so much love into this character when he came out. Like, I mean, he's triple crowned. His artifacts could be better, but also could be worse. And he's got a good team. Now Beto I gave a lot of love to, and Zhongli. Homie, I'll figure out Zhongli one of these days. He's weirdly built. He's like built for burst damage, I think that's what his current build is. He's been built for shield strength and then burst damage, and then I think he is back to shield strength because he got tenacity, so he's like a weird middle ground. He does his job and he does it well. And B-Nut, I mean, like, what is there to say about B-Nut? Ooh, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. But yeah, what is there to say about B-Nut? He's here. He's got Kilophonia. Why can't I get any good 5-star weapons in this video game? Why is it always a Kilophonia? There's 3 of them. I've gotten 3 Kilophoonias, 1 Skyward Blade, and 2 Skyward Spines that I think I just refined because I was so pissed about it. That's really only bit me in the ass maybe once. It does suck because poor Arlecchino over here, out of every character, I want to get Ito's signature weapon and then Arlecchino's signature weapon. Arlecchino's best weapon currently that I have is White Tassel, simply because I don't have another deathmatch for her, because I R5'd this deathmatch as a bit, and then I got another one, and then I said, okay, those are my 2 characters that need deathmatch. I'm good. And then I haven't bought Battle Pass in like a while. And I was just like cycling through them, so like I would get, one different one every time or whatever I needed every time. And I didn't need deathmatch. But now I need another deathmatch. I'm not buying Battle Pass. I don't play this game enough, unfortunately, though. So that's what she gets. And I'm doing this again. She's level 70. I'm sorry, I didn't check that. I was supposed to check that. Yeah, she's level 70. She's level 70. No, I'm not doing this again. I'm done. She gets 70, 80, and I ascend, and then she'll be... Yeah, she's good. Bye. I never need to fight this boss again. Bye, I never need to fight this boss again. Bye. 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 Should I do some... I mean, I still have... I have condensed. I think I have 5 condensed. I don't know which, where I should go, though.
Gather!
You're not... Yeah, you're fine. He's offended that I left him. You've alerted the horse!
Osmanthus wine tastes
Shut
the same as I remember.
Shut up! Don't yell at Zhongli! Don't yell at him! What materials do I need? Sorry, that's what I'm trying to look up. I'm trying to look up what materials I need. I kind of like hilitrol bits. Where do you get hilitrol bits from? Not hilitrol bits. Somatrol bits. And I could either, you know, look for somatrols individually. Are there any ley lines that drop somatrol bits? Would that be in Mondstadt? Love that water harp music. Is that what that is? The water harp? Is that what that is? The bloop 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 bloop? That's what that is, right? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Guys, I'm not crazy. Like, this is treasure hoarders. This particular thing is treasure hoarders. I'll just use this team. This team's funny. Right. Hey guys. I'm not doing a farming route to get Somatro scrolls right now. I don't need them right now either.
Solidify!
These are just my daily commissions, essentially, for the day.
Burst forth!
Imagine nuking an individual with like a little cow fella. Like, look at this. Like, look at how dead they are. I love it. I see. No, treasure hoarders. What's my best team for these? I have not farmed ley lines. That's why I have no books. Is it who does good like AoE damage? I guess it's y'all. I guess it's just you guys. At the end of the day, it's always Novelette's team. Novelette is scary because when is he gonna get power crept? Because we've had characters who were so powerful for so long get like power crept.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds.
When is that gonna happen to him?
Let the mountain veins boil!
Settle down.
It's gonna happen, right? And when it does, it's gonna be like, oh. Every other character is now moot because you have power crept Novelette. Because that's kind of like like his issue in terms of like
Into the wind.
the fears of him getting power fed, right? Because he is so strong without supports, like without adequate supports. You can play him just himself, and he does just fine. He can buff himself. He can heal himself. He lives forever and does a bazillion damage while doing so. But then you add on supports, like what I've got going here, this hyper carry team, where Farina buffs him, Salonen buffs him, Kazuha buffs him, and by that point the enemies are already dead. But then we add Neuvillette, and the enemies are double dead now.
Clouds high. The birds
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
So I can't help but be curious of like what they're gonna try to bring to the table to do that, to like balance him or make other characters more relevant. Granted, he's not useful in every single game mode, fighting hydro enemies, for example, but he's still like, just use him and then use Arlecchino and then you're good and then you're gravy, right? Like that's kind of how it's been for like a second.
into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
And no one in Natlan has really like Fontaine changed the game with a lot of their characters, right? A lot of their characters were like groundbreaking to the game, did really big things for the game. Even if like some of them were smaller big things to the game. Wriothesley lets you ice bridge by just punching. Neuvillette lets you nuke things. Farina is a god tier support who can be on any team and is, if anything, almost better than Xingqiu or Yelan, who have both been kind of outdated for a while, but got really outdated when she was introduced. Arlecchino is horrifically overpowered. Navia is like a good character. Like she's not as groundbreaking as the others simply by the fact that she's Geo, but she's still like a good character. She does a lot of damage, and if you're not playing her right, and if you're playing her right, she becomes a tactical nuke. And they had to balance all that out by coming out with Siegewayne and having her be like hot dog shit. Just balance things a little bit. Love you, Siegewayne. And so I think that's just interesting because since Natlan's come out, we've got characters that do a lot in terms of movement, primarily within their own region. Some of them have, like, I think Salonen's still really nice for just general movement. Like, look at me, I'm just simply faster now. But besides their movement benefits, they haven't really done anything huge for any particular like battle mechanic in the game, right? You got Emily. I forgot about Emily because I was barely playing the game when she came out, but like she revolutionized burning reactions and everyone kind of forgot about her, but like she's really good for burning reactions, and so she works really good with Kniech at the very least. She works really good with Kniech. But when I think about Natlan characters and like what they've done and what they're good at in terms of battles and fighting mechanics, the only one that comes to mind is Kniech for me. And like Mawika's really good because she's our like first off-field pyro since Xiangling, and that's it. And she's like a mixed DPS and off-fielder, and like that's it. Is you've got Kniech being a good Dendro main DPS. Who would have thought the Dendro character's good? And then Mawika being a dual on-field DPS and also off-field pyro applicator, which makes sense. She is the Archon. She kind of had to be good. Like what? You got Mualani who can technically do similar numbers to Neuvillette, but is kind of less inconsistent. Good job. She's less consistent, and in my opinion, weird to play because her whole like surfing on the surfboard does not feel right to me. It never has felt right to me. You've got Chaska who can do big numbers, but you have to manage like her RNG, and she's better for single target than multi-target, and she's also very subjected to getting knocked out of the air. You got Kanichu's good, like I said before, but kind of has like a weird burst in my opinion. He put down the Dendro character put down a Dendro field. That's kind of how I feel about his burst. There been any other Natlan characters who have come out? Like that's like I feel like that's an explanation to that. Salonen, really good support. Shalonen's like the only like that's also the thing. Shallonen is a really good support, but I don't think she did anything new. She just was really good at what she does. Does that make sense? I might be incorrect on that. I might be incorrect on she hasn't done anything new, but I feel like she fills the slot that a lot of other supports could fill the slot for. She just does it better than them. We'll have to see when Varessa and Eonsan come out, right? Who, Varessa? Love her. Love her. She's so cool. Haha. Bull lady. Aha. Thank you for the books, Twitch. I actually needed those. You can time skip now.
The theme for the games is being announced today, right?
Yes.
Who knows what Miko's got up her sleeve? Let's go check it out.
And like maybe I'm crazy in being underwhelmed by Natlan's characters, but that's just kind of like that's kind of what they are to me. They're just kind of underwhelming. Which I suppose at the end of the day isn't the worst. Not every character can be a smash hit, right? Not every character can absolutely knock every other character out of the park. Because then that would just be a boring video game. You need characters that have staying power. And none of the Natlan characters are particularly bad, I would say, right? None are particularly bad, I would say. I just don't think any of them are like, whoa! Including Shallonen, who is, again, really great. I just don't think she's, whoa, you know? She have a really good story quest, though, and has a very good design and very good personality. So I guess that carries them, huh? Most of Natlan characters for just being cool. Not knowing what melanin is. What's this? Is that juice? Get away from me. Get away from me. I want that. I want the book. Book? Item I can pick up? Item I can pick up? Oh, hi, Sarah. Though the festival is yet to begin, the game development process is sure to attract a crowd. It's the Tenryo Commission's responsibility to maintain security and order throughout the entirety of the proceedings. So, remain vigilant. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Sarah!
Oh, it's you. It's been a while.
You guys are here early. There's still 3 whole days until the festival starts.
Correction. There's a little over 48 hours. Besides, many patrons are already here to observe the development process. Festival security starts now.
Oh, wait, but what about the statue of the, almighty, Narukami-yogo? Yeah, you know the one. Won't you miss out on it again?
Want us to buy one for you? No need. All statues of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, are being sold at this event are an old model. And as it turns out, I already own 5 of said model at home.
Ah, okay, well that's definitely more than enough.
Yes, I only own 5 statues of Her Excellency at any given time. That is my maximum. Any more, and I'm afraid I would not be able to afford them the proper care.
Oh, that's the reason?
Personal matters aside, I heard you are the representative for this event. You should proceed to the stage and speak with the Lady Guji.
Oh, right. Looks like we're running out of time. Let's go then. See you later, Sarah.
Goodbye.
Ma'am, we have a message from Commission Headquarters. They need you to return as soon as possible.
Headquarters? Now of all times? Alright, keep watching my absence. I won't be long.
Ah, you're here. Now we can get the ball rolling.
Are we late?
Right on time, I'd say. I was just about to announce the theme for the games.
What's that thing behind you?
Oh, this? Just a little something to spice things up.
Is it a...
So, stay tuned.
Get out of my face, woman! Get out of my face! We should be getting close, right?
So sleepy. Can't wait anymore.
A theme decided by Miko and the Yashiro Commission. What's it gonna be?
One thing we all share is our capacity to dream. Outlandish fantasies of the mind, nostalgic memories of the past,
illusions of the past,
reflections of our inner selves.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
In a similar sense, games also blur the lines between fantasy and reality. Just like our dreams, the bounds of possibility are as limitless as our imagination. With that in mind, your task is to create a game within the next 48 hours centered around the theme of dreams. The genre and style are completely up to you.
Night, Nathan. Go take us a little sleepy. Thank you for the lurk.
Okay. Nothing too crazy so far.
And to provide some additional motivation, the winning team will be awarded the Tanuki Game Award, as well as a generous sum of mora, and a sponsorship from Yai Publishing House to fully develop the game and promote it throughout all Inazuma.
All Inazuma?
In the interest of fairness, the evaluation committee will decide the winner based on attendee feedback, as well as the opinion of our festival representative. Now, with that out of the way, let the game development begin. The 48-hour countdown begins now.
Sorry, I'm finishing my sandwich. Although Miko's sudden announcement leaves people reeling, the teams quickly get to work.
Looks like
I
things
forgot
are
about this. We
going
get to
well.
select a winner.
We've just started, and it
I wonder
seems
if it
like
matters.
all our teams have a plan. Plus, with the transformative powers of the Bakedanuki, bringing those visions to fruition should be a lot easier. As the festival's most important judge and representative, you should go check on the progress, don't you think?
Me as the main judge? Really?
It all comes down to fairness, as I said. I worked with the Yashiro Commission to come up with the theme, so the judging must go to someone else. Oh, no need to stress, though. It's all fun and games, is it not? Just choose the one you enjoy the most. Of course, if it's appearances you're worried about, you could always, I don't know, check in on the teams and ask about their ideas?
What do you mean appearances?
And that proves that I picked the right person. Go on then, I won't keep you.
This really is a game jam. This is Genshin Impact game jam, designed by Genshin Impact developers. And the game jam contestants are characters in the video game. Ah! I'm an event UI. That was adorable! Okay, sorry, that was adorable. Oh, and now we bopping. Oh. Oh, now we bopping. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we got a Kitsu Harpastum Dreams Doubled, a Little Fox's Daydream, or a Bunshin Phantasm. Well, let's do a Kitsu Harpastum first. Game tips. Look how adorable is this? Oh my gosh, you can't see it! Taffy! 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 Taffy, get your big head out of the way. Bop! I love it. She's back. Hi. Can't get rid of me too long.
So, you need to pick the best game, huh? Well, why don't we take a look around to get a feel for things? Then we can go talk to Miko.
I guess. Talking first? Hey, Toma. All right, let's add another elemental reaction here.
Boss Toma is the best!
That's nice of you, but it's all thanks to Akitsu Yuge that I came up with this in the first place, and that was all of you.
Anything for Boss Toma.
Whoa! Guess this team really hit it off.
Oh, hi there, Traveler and Paimon.
Looks like you're getting along great with Kozo and the others. Guess a fixer can work with just about anyone, huh?
I have Ito to thank, actually. He introduced me to Kozo and the others after you left that day. We didn't get to see each other much during the test of courage, but they're a very friendly group of yokai. All I had to do was mention the Mikawa Flower Festival, and they agreed to help right away. They even showed up bright and early this morning.
That makes sense. It was their dream to host the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, totally. We've been dreaming about it for a long time.
So, what are you planning for the game? It kinda sounded like you're making a sequel to Akitsu Yuge.
I suppose it's a spiritual sequel of sorts? The combination of Akitsu Yuge and Mondstadt's Louis Harpastum. I call it Akitsu Harpastum. Pretty simple, actually. Just swing the racket to hit the balls back to where they came from.
But what does that have to do with the theme?
Good question. The Lady Guji did say that reminiscing about nostalgic memories is a form of dreaming, right? For many years after leaving Mondstadt, the only place I could experience Lady Harpastum was in my dreams. Once I was old enough to go back on my own, too much had changed. My age, my mindset, whatever it was, Lady Harpastum of my childhood was gone. Oh, Mom. So, I suppose you could say Akitsu Harpastum is a childhood dream many years in the making. Oh, and in the playtest stage, I added a few characters that often appear in fairy tales and dreamscapes. Hopefully that reinforces the theme a bit more. Want to give it a try? Yeah!
White fur, yellow fur, get ready!
Opening battle for a new generation of Katsuna Patson. Now with the sound of Santa Color. Bucket Anarchy. Hitting on her past time or a clack, rock, or a biff, like sandy beach. I won't be matching for this. I'm afraid of people. Hits Harpastum dreams doubled. You must return Harpasta fired at you by the Harpastum. A Harpastum is a ball. It's a ball. I just want you guys to know really quickly, a Harpastum is a ball. So throw it at the yokai to defeat them. Got it. You lose vitality if you are hit by a Harpasta or oncoming bullet barrages. You move or dodge to evade them. Do not fail if your vitality reaches 0, but you cannot collect some of the rewards if you complete the challenge in this state. 2 key techniques can increase the damage of your Harpastum returns. Perfect return, find the right timing. Return distance and angle to perform a perfect return. The aperture silence edgeless safety cube, exactly. Charge return holds to perform a more powerful charge return to deal with certain special Harpastum types. However, your movement speed will greatly decrease when you are charging up. This is so much! This is so much! You can accumulate Harpastum Fever by returning shots at the Harpastum yokai and dealing damage. When Harpastum Fever is full, Mega Rally will be unleashed. In this state, you can no longer perform charge returns, but your return AoE is greatly increased, and all returns are considered perfect returns. Okay. So if you accumulate Fever, all returns... perfect. Got it. Harpastum fired with great force. A charge return is required. Okay. The red one, charged. Oh my god. Look at him go. Look at him go! I didn't do it right. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's like Tuhu. Guys, like Tuhu. Guys, like Tuhu. Oh my god, it's like Tuhu. Oh no, I missed! I missed that one! Oh, you don't need to charge these ones. Okay. That makes sense. I win! I only got hit one time. Because I jumped. Because I pressed space for some reason. Pass a shot in the steep parabol. Shut up! Shut up! Don't talk to me about parabolas! Steep parabolic arc. Its landing point is predictable and will become more obvious as it approaches said landing point. But you must use a return as its font. Okay, so it's shot in an arc. And so I gotta shoot it when it lands in a place. I did that one wrong. I did that one right. Oh, is that speed? I love speed. Blap. 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 There are cats on this one. There were boars on the side on the last one. I didn't do that. I didn't do it right. I didn't do it right. Don't you dare tell me to judge distance in Genshin Impact. Don't you dare tell me to judge distance in Genshin Impact. I don't know what distance is. You make me have to hit things while also two-hooing? Why would you do that to me? Oh! I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay, guys. I'm okay. It's easy. It's easy. I'll do one more stage. I'll do one more. I'll do one more. And then we have more quests to do. Our past stone fired on a specific trajectory. Predict its path to return it. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm stressed. I'm stressed now. No, I'm stressed. Guys, I'm stressed. Guys, I'm stressed. I got hit by it. I'm okay. Guys, guys, I'm stressed. Guys, I'm stressed. Guys, I'm stressed. Guys, I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I'm fast. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I'm fast and I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I didn't realize I was in fever, and so I was still stressed, but I'm fine now. They're dogs now! Guys, look, they're dogs! I get turned on by doggies. What is that? What is that? Are they exploding? No, don't do that. They exploded. Look at me, I'm getting cheered on by doggies. I win! Okay, we're done. We're done! I said we're done. This one's really fun though. I really like this one. Mulder's in the audience. Mulder's in the audience! Mulder would cheer me on because he loves me and I'm his favorite. That's a lie. I just lied to you guys. I just lied. Well, that was a pretty good one. Oh, there's only 5? For some reason I thought there'd be... I'm doing all of them. There's only 5. I can do all of them in like 2 seconds. It's fine. Why are you purple? What? Why are you swapping between purple and not purple? No? Why did you do that? No. No, don't do that. Pigeons! Oh my gosh, they are pigeons! What the heck? I'm so busy paying attention to the game that I'm not paying attention to the pigeons. These games actually aren't that long. I like them though. Was this the game that was the... Because I really don't remember the games from the original event. I meant to look them up before this, but like I just forgot because I've been depressed and playing Vintage Story. But there... Was this the event that was the Breakout clone, or was it the other event? That might have been the other one. No, because it was this. It was the Breakout clone because you played Breakout. You were playing Breakout to fight the thing at the end, and you were doing elemental reactions to Breakout, right? Because you were hitting the things with the balls of different elements to break the blocks of other elements with reactions to then hit the, like, Bake Danuki at the end in the back. Anyways, the mightiest Harpassum around. A Harpassum shot in a steep parabolic arc. Its landing point is predictable and will become more obvious as it approaches said landing point, but you must use a charge return on it as it is falling. Additionally, an unreturned roly-poly overlord will deploy a slowing field when it hits the... No! This one looks like Ito! This one looks like Ito! Looks like Ito and Ushi! Woo! I hit that one. That's a horrible place for that. That's fine, it's gone. That's cute. That's cute that they still included Ito in a way. That's adorable, actually. Because those are all of his friends. But the yokai and Toma. Let me just be up here. Oh, it's everyone. Look, it's everyone. It's the cats, it's the dogs, it's the pigs, and it's the oh! I'm okay. Regret, I'm okay. I'm fine. Look at him! Look at him! He's angry! Look at him! He's angry! Look at how angry he is! Why did that one go that direction? Why did that one go that direction? Dropping TNT crates like a Crash Bandicoot, like a Crash Bandicoot was. I didn't fully read your chat message yet, so when all I read was dropping TNT crates, and I was like a Crash Bandicoot. You're predictable. You're predictable. I don't know. That one was really fun. I liked that one. I thought that one was a really fun. But we've got two more. Please and thank you. Oh yeah, no, don't mind if I do. Oh, is that money? Is that dough? Thank you. Bring me Faso Latido. Oh my goodness, I never turn in my commission rewards. No! No! Oh god, oh, this hurts. This not being completely clear hurts me. Physically. It hasn't been completely clear in a while. No, not quite. No, not. No. That's good enough. That's good enough. Hey guys. Hello.
Wow, look at this! You've made so much progress already!
I'll thank credit to Kichiboshi. We just told him what we wanted and he made the set in no time.
He helped with the gameplay too. All we had was a prototype, and now it's ready for playtesting already. His skills are amazing.
Kichiboshi, amazing!
They'll be amazing.
So, how do we play? It doesn't seem super obvious.
The board is infused with yokai power. All you need to do is place your hand on it to enter the dreamscape. At least, I think that's how it works. Right, Kichiboshi?
Or it's for very smart.
So, you could say that your game unifies human ingenuity with Bakedanaki magic to create a scene that is completely illusory. Very creative.
I am speechless. Take that off right now! It would seem by my analysis of the situation that I, Paimon, have deducted that your game unifies human ingenuity with Bakedanaki magic to create a scene that is completely illusory. Elementary, my dear Watson. I like how it was both Sherlock Holmes and nerd because the mustache is throwing me off.
What for suddenly use many big words?
You sure sound official all of a sudden, Paimon. Are you trying to act like a real judge?
Ignore her.
This new style of game development deserves a name. How about Unreal? Oh, or Unity.
I don't think you could. I don't think you could say that. What? Wait, what? Hold on. Which engine is Genshin made in? Isn't it made in Unity or something like crazy like that? Yeah, it's Unity. That's so funny. That's so funny. I can't believe they invented. That's crazy. Could you tell us about your game? You betcha. Is Unreal the one that Epic owns? Because that would make sense because you can play Genshin on Epic, so that reference would have layers. Yes? You can play Genshin on Epic, so it makes sense.
Hey, a little acknowledgement would be nice.
Unreal is Epic? That's a wild sentence. That's a wild sentence that you just said to me. That's so goofy. We live in the year 2025. Also, Sayu's the better person to ask. Bunshin Phantasm is her brainchild, after all. Bunshin Phantasm?
Yeah, it's based on a dream I had. In the dream, I learned to make bunshin, and I made them do all my work for me. With my clones around, there was no reason for that lady to come find me, so I could sleep as long as I wanted. So, even when you're asleep, you dream of getting more sleep? It's just, I got so excited at the prospect that I actually woke myself up. If only I could make bunshin in real life.
I have a feeling your clones might not want to work any more than you do.
Well, then, even if some get caught, the others could take a nap in the meantime, right? But if your clones do all the work, doesn't all that fatigue transfer back to you in the end?
To be honest, the first Unreal came out in 1998, so that statement's invalid for nearly 3 decades. Nerd! 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 Hold on, wait. Let me do this to you really quick. To my own chat members, to my own friends.
Oh, well, when you put it that way, I don't know anymore.
All dreams are nonsensical and complicated in their own way, but that's what makes them interesting. Anyway, that's our game. The most wonderful Bunshin Phantasm. Mujina body doubles to the rescue.
What's a Gina body double.
You are nerd.
That's a long story. Wanna just give it a try?
Sure.
Awesome! All you have to do is put your hand on the board and close your eyes.
I'm gonna snooze the upcoming ad break since we're about to start that game. I like how these are clearly like 3D models. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Though Muji Muji Daruma is known to jump and bounce about, thus seeming rather light, it can also trigger a special pressure-based puzzle mechanism. So how heavy is it exactly? Is this like May's ability in It Takes Two? In Bunchen Phantasm challenges, you must reach the destination within 3 rounds. During each round, your actions will be recorded by the Muji Muji Daruma. When the next round begins, the Muji Muji Daruma will imitate your movements from the round before. Use this feature to unlock various devices and solve various puzzles to open the way to the Shut up. When you or the Muji Muji Daruma imitating you continually stand on a pressure plate of a certain color, you will unlock a bridge of the corresponding color. When either of you leaves the pressure plate, the bridge will immediately disappear. While in overview mode, you can shift your camera and adjust to view the entire challenge area from above, which will help you better analyze your steps. After completing your actions in one round, you can also replay your previous actions by viewing Muji Muji Daruma's imitation of said actions. Don't talk to me.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Okay. I win! I did it! Oh my god, it's a time loop puzzle. I'm sorry, I have a problem. Okay, green. And then red. Oh, I get it. 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 Guys, I get it. I get this one. I get this one. Guys, I get this one. I get it. I probably didn't need to wait that long, but it's fine. Guys, it's fine. I get this one. I get it. I understand it. Look at him. Look at him stand there. Look at him. Look at him bouncing. Look at him. Look at him. Yeah! I did it. I did it. Look at him. Look at that little guy. Floating flower keys are present during the challenges. When you or the Muji Muji Daruma approach them, they can be collected and used to open flower gates. I get it! I get this one! I get this one! I get it, it's fine. I get it. I get this one. I get this one. I get it. Guys, I get it! I'm sorry. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I love this. I love. Look at the little Dharma just like doing a little dance. Just like doing a little dance. Okay. Okay. Oh, that has a gate on it. Okay, so it's red. And then green. And then red. Wait, hold on. Red. Green. And then round 2. On round 2. Wait, hold on. Red. And then on round 2, I go up here. And then round 1, I green. And round 2 goes over here and stands here. But then I need round 1 to go back to red so that I can cross this one and this one. Got it. We're good. It's fine. It's a Genshin puzzle. It's not even hard. It's not even hard. It's a Genshin puzzle. Okay, you got it? You got it? Okay. You better got it at this point. If you don't got it, you're on thin ice. You're on thin ice! We're good. We did it. Look at him. Look at him go. Yeah! Yeah! Sorry, Michael, I'm an adult. I need to calm down. The Genshin puzzle, you need to calm down. It's not enough energy for this. Oh god. So god. Okay, we're good. There's so much here. There's so many colors. Okay, so blue, go there. And then yellow, go there. Then you go to blue, yellow, and then back to blue. And stay on blue. And then round 2, I need, oh my god, okay, so round 2, I need to go up through here. I need to go on to red for a bit until this one goes back to blue, and then I need to run over here, and then you go here, and then on round 3 I follow them. Okay, got it. What did I just say? I don't remember a single word that I just said. It's probably too long on blue. And then yellow, and then back to blue. And we're good. And we're good. And we're good? I make that in time. I make that in time, won't be fast enough. What do you mean, seems like things are getting tricky, need some help? I haven't failed! Hello? Did I get mad, disrespected by the video game? I did that. You see how close that was? I almost did not give myself enough. I did it though, I won. I win. Yay. That's all you need to like make me happy, is make me play like a little festival game in a video game, and I'm like, I'm happy now because I played a little festival game in my video game. Oh my gosh. Okay, what's the last game?
Hey there, Mizuki, Kokomi, and Gyobu Koban. How are things going over here?
Not bad. We've made a lot of progress. Miss Mizuki is very experienced, and Gyobo Koban's abilities are simply astonishing.
Piece of cake. Ugh. Experienced, huh? That must put you at a huge advantage. Is it because you use games in your work?
I'm not sure it gives me an advantage, per se. The games I use are for clinical purposes, not entertainment.
That's not a click noise. I wasn't going to shame the video game, but you're correct. They're trying their best, okay? Voice acting is in shambles right now, homie.
But if we want that award, we need something a lot more fun. So my experience only goes so far.
That reminds me, the Yashiro Commission chose dreams as the theme of the competition. Do you think that was targeted at us?
Huh. Using dreams to test a dream eater? Yeah, it does sound like some kind of challenge.
They knew we wanted to use this as an opportunity to advertise our game, but now it's competition. Which means if we lose, our game will be completely overshadowed by the winner. And if we win, she gets a share of the profits as the primary investor. Miss Fried Tofu with all the frills is on top of her game.
Wow, that's a lot of scheming.
Screaming?
On the other hand, if we do win first place, the prestige will help us get the word out, which should increase the popularity of the bathhouse on Watatsumi Island. As for Yai Publishing House's sponsorship, as long as we win the competition, we get to decide the terms.
Winner takes all, huh? I suppose it works both ways. This definitely has the Lady Guji written all over it.
My guess is that she's doing this all for the entertainment factor. For fun, basically.
Fun. Gyobu Koban likes fun.
Well said. I suppose it's the purpose of a game after all. For now, let's focus on making our game the best it can be.
Good idea. So what kind of game are you gonna make?
We're calling it A Little Fox's Daydream. Basically, you play as a fox, navigating between sweet dreams and nightmares in search of delicious fried tofu.
I think I might know who the little fox is supposed to be.
Yeah, looks like inspiration from, real life.
Well, the design was Miss Mizuki's idea, but I'm completely on board. Sometimes the only way to meet a challenge is with a challenge of your own. Fighting fire with fire, huh?
That's the definition
Kept you
of
waiting,
fun,
huh?
don't you think? So, want to give it a try?
Sure. Wonderful. Right this way. Why does this sound like when you're cleaning off your badges in the Gen 4 Pokemon games? You know exactly what I'm talking about. It sounds like when you're cleaning off your badges in Diamond Pearl Platinum and you're going. Anyways, the usual path to a ramen stand presents multiple forms to you, which within the ever-changing dreamscape. The mushrooms standing in the little kitsune's path are all but swathed in ominous energies. Fortunately, our foxy protagonist does not usually take mushrooms in soup. Is the friend who our main lead intended to meet present at this ramen stand? Okay, let's do this game now. In a little fox's daydream, you must guide the little kitsune to pass through the obstacles to avoid perils, and use torii gates to travel into different dreamscapes, collecting delicious fried tofu along the way until you reach the ramen stall at your destination. You can switch dreamscapes between the two states, sweet dreams and nightmares. If you encounter obstacles too hard to surmount, you might want to try switching dreamscape states to seek another path to the ramen stall. This is like, oh no, wait, no, that's a big spoiler. Spoilers for the game Vintage Story. If you do not want spoilers for the lore and places you can go in the game Vintage Story, please don't pay attention for the next, like, minute, okay? Okay? Okay, you're gone. Okay. This is like in Vintage Story when you're climbing the tower and you have to swap times. It's like that. That game's the only thing on my mind. As you progress, you might find illusory flooring or walls. This means that there is a corresponding terrain in the other dreamscape state. Jump to pass through inaccessible areas or avoid dangerous foes. Some dreamscapes contain delicious fried tofu. The little kitsune would love to collect them all. Every dreamscape zone has at most one fried tofu. When you have yet to collect the one within your current zone, the little kitsune can even detect its fragrance. After the little kitsune approaches the torii gate, you can open it to enter the next dreamscape zone. Should you find yourself at an impasse, you should try challenging this dreamscape zone again. Mushroom that has spent too long immersed in nightmares, becoming resentful and dangerous. It only appears in the nightmare state. The little kitsune will be knocked out upon touching one, so take care to avoid them. The little kitsune can touch a Magatama to collect them in order to open some doors within the dreamscapes. Some other doors must be unlocked by stepping on stone slates activated by Magatama. If you find a hard-to-access Magatama, consider the other objects within the dreamscape. Perhaps they could aid you. Oh no, I can't get over this! Whoa! Yeah. Huh. Where's the fried tofu? Oh. Well, where's the fried tofu? Did I get it? It said at most one fried tofu, so if she doesn't smell it, then she doesn't smell it. It's okay, I'm safe. Okay, understood. I'm telling y'all, it's just like in the game. Moving tiles, some of which can change direction depending on the dreamscape state you are in, observe them carefully. I did to fight tofu. I went to fight tofu. Oh no! I changed too early. I changed too early. I got it. I got the fight tofu. It's fine. We're okay now. I got the fight tofu. I understand. I died. I swapped it too early, but I still had the tofu. And I think that's all that matters. That's so real, actually. Yep. The penalty for falling doesn't seem to be horrendous, though. Oh no. Oh no. Hmm. I think these ones don't change regardless. Oh, look at him! Look at that guy! Look at that guy! Karasu Ramen Master, who has suffered the loss of a full day's earnings due to dining and dashing customers, will descend into a fury in the nightmare state and continuously chase the little kitsune, who will be knocked out upon coming into contact with the Ramen Master. In the sweet dream state, if you're careful enough, you may be able to hop onto his head and borrow his strength. What does that mean? A squirrel worker in charge of transporting ingredients who will walk to and fro on her own, prone to nightmares due to overwork, will descend to a fury in the nightmare state, and the little kitsune will be knocked out upon coming into contact with her. However, her habits while transporting goods can also be of aid to our foxy protagonist. You make him into a platform, I get it. I like how this plays into Mizuki's vibe of therapy. in that like these other little critters are depressed and need therapy. It's just like in that game that I played. Fortnite. Shut up, Michael. like, be quiet. You're not funny. Common Master's proposal to ban dining and dashing. Real. These games are so cute. Yeah. There we go. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Oh, again, I'm playing Lemmings. Trying to figure out what I was doing at first. Plonk. 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 It kind of worked. Thanks. Not her falling to her doom. Did I see someone fall to their death? I did. I did. Oh no! Thank you. I would like the fried tofu, please. Thank you. Look at how cute she is. Look at how cute this little fox is, by the way. Miko's fox form is adorable. It's just so precious. Oh! Look at that! Sorry, I got really excited. Oh god, I got squashed! Oh god, I got squashed again! Hello, friend. That was adorable. I still think I know which game was my favorite, though. If I had to I really liked all of them. But I, as an impartial judge, have to tier list them as, Toma's game, the Fox game, and then the other game.
Checked out each of the games. Want to give any of them another go? If not, let's head back and find Miko.
The other game with the Muji Muji Daruma. Not that I didn't like the one with the Muji Muji Daruma. I loved that one. I just like the other two. I just think the other two. I like the other two a little better. Let me up, please. Thank you. I don't use stairs. Thank you for asking.
Well, did you get a good look at all the games?
I did. I played all of them in full.
And what are your thoughts? I'm all ears.
No, you're not. You're Yai Miko.
Fascinating. Which game are you looking forward to the most?
Toma's Akitsu Harpastum.
Akitsu Harpastum, huh? I'm sure that will be a nostalgic experience for many people.
I think I like that one the most. I think. Probably.
Perhaps a Mondstadt spin on an Inazuman classic will be, dare I say, a breath of fresh air. What do you say we drag A out here so she can join in on the fun?
Yeah!
Well, we had to pick one, but honestly, all the ideas were pretty good.
It's still early days, so there's no rush to make a decision. Plenty of novels at Yai Publishing House have opened on a high note, only to lose the plot halfway through. You can pick your favorite game once everyone's done with their work.
Wow, time really flew by today. It's so late already.
Oh no, I'm a beta tester.
The game booths were cool, but the food was even better. There were vendors selling dongo milk, tricolor dongo, rice cake soup, you name it.
Of course you care about the food the most.
Paimon saved a skewer just for you. Here, before it gets cold.
It's not something you didn't just finish, right? You just didn't finish, right?
No, of course not. If you don't want it, Paimon will eat it herself.
No, I want it. Fucking
great,
love
right?
dongo.
Which means we should come back for more tomorrow.
So that's why you save one for me. You run out of more to buy it yourself.
Wait. Do you see that up ahead? What's someone doing out this late?
Hello? Yeah.
Huh. Their clothes look kind of weird. Oh, could they be one of those costumed actors Miko mentioned?
Yeah, definitely. That's why they're glowing purple. Like Scoob.
Hey, hello there? Are you also here for the festival?
Come on. Watch out. Oh my god, I did a flip. Oh my god, I did a flip. Oh. You made me drop my dongo! I'm sorry, I got actually offended by that. You will be... Sorry. What? Sorry. You'll be unable to use elemental skills or bursts during combat, but you will obtain new abilities known as parry and veil break. Shut the fuck up! When using parry, the traveler will raise their weapon in a defensive stance, greatly increasing damage taken. Parry has a fixed... Did I say increasing? Decreasing damage taken. Parry has a fixed cooldown. You will gain Verity when you use normal attacks and charged attacks against your opponent. Or when you successfully parry. Verity will also accumulate over time. When you max out on Verity, you can actively use Veil Break to deal massive damage. Veil Break can store 2 usages. If you parry just as your opponent is striking, you can completely negate any damage that would be done to you and reset parry's cooldown. Completing such perfect parry against your opponent's attacks will cause you to accumulate more Verity. An ad break started. I apologize. I feel like things just got interesting and an ad break happened, so I will wait a moment. While we wait, you can listen to this song that I wrote. And I went a young but my father took me in again. Actually, I'm gonna go get some water. I know the ad break just ended, but I'm gonna go grab a water really quick. Oh, I'll be back. Wasn't soup, it was water. I made it very clear that it was just water, it wasn't soup. I wish it was soup. Soup time! Kira and I were watching that show again, for people unaware, that's from the Evil Dead show, Ash vs. Evil Dead. And we were watching it, and that scene happened, and we both started screaming. I wasn't expecting it to happen, so when it happened, I was like, "Oh shit, soup time!" When your opponent is about to use Oni Devour, their weapon will shine brightly. Perfectly parry this technique to unleash a powerful counterattack and deal great damage to your opponents.
What was that for? They attacked us out of nowhere!
Oh my goodness.
Something's not right about this. Be careful, traveler!
I can't believe he canonically has a prototype Rancor now and not a dual blade. I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud of Traveler. Is that it? Oh, my hands. Oh, he's teleporting. So fast. That's not speed, that's teleportation. When did this dagger get here? Yeah. Hold on. I know this feeling. I've felt it several times before. Put on your 3D glasses now. I'm in a dream.
Traveler? Hey, are you alright?
What just happened?
Well, you fought that strange person and made them disappear, but then, all of a sudden you started backing up like you were super afraid of something.
I'm fine now, don't worry.
Whew. You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
My dongo! I saw a dagger, but it was tricolored dongo the whole time, so is all just a nightmare? Luckily I heard the sound of thunder in the dream, otherwise it probably would have taken me a lot longer to break out of the nightmare.
So what was with that thunder just now? It came out of nowhere and it's not even raining.
Eh?
What's wrong?
So the thunder wasn't part of a dream? Who was that person?
Has a nightmare returned to Inazuma once again?
Hey, come on.
Ley lines are fucked,
Time
guys.
to go. The stalls are closed, so let's head home for the night. Hey, did you hear me? No more gaming tonight. We can come back tomorrow. Kimura. Kimura! Kimura?
What's with the yelling? I can hear you just fine. Let's go.
Huh?
Your arm looks so broken, homie. Right there. That doesn't look correct, but...
What?
They're trying.
You're not coming? Why are you giving me that look?
Kimura, weren't you... over there just now?
That was only night one! That was only night one! Oh, anyways. Obtain 3 festival stamps to... Freddy? Freddy, is that you? Obtain 3 festival stamps. Oh no. Increase attack by 20% and movement speed by 10% for 10 seconds when using an elemental skill. What? What is this weapon called? Tamayurate no Ohanashi? I want to see what good characters are for it. So I guess it's an ER spear. So ER dependent characters. Okay. Okay. Wait. Am I only getting this one because it's the one I said I wanted from Yai? Okay, no. Okay, it's dependent on each, so. Good, I get one of each. And then here's the enhancement material. Yokai down in front of flame. Or maybe memories within. Oh, and I can, you have an enhancement XP bonus. Ah! Ah! Sorry, I got really upset because I need those, and I don't have those, and I do not have the Stardust to spend on those. Oh, damn it! Damn it! We'll see if that ever ends up happening. We'll see if that ever ends up happening. And we'll see if I get this done. Cause that's not getting done on stream tonight. It's just simply not. Almost tempered valor. No, I'm not doing you yet. More importantly, I wonder if it'll get done before the bonuses expire.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Oh. More people than I thought. I mean, my most recent pull was definitely Arlecchino. Yeah, so I don't expect anything, but you're gonna do some pulls. We can do some pulls and then we can time skip in game and then do more of the quest. I think it's fair. What is my standard pity at? Aww. Probably like 2. Probably like 20. I bet you it's like at 20. I actually, it might very well be at like 20. Hold on. It's at 36. That's close enough. Okay. So the hope is that we get Mizuki, but I just got Arlecchino, so I'm pulling for her, but hello. I was gonna say I'm pulling for her, but I doubt I'm going to get her, and then I pull a Sayu. It's a Chi-Chi. Okay, got it. Okay, thank goodness. That was close. That was a close one. Oh God, you scared me for a second there. You got me thinking that I was gonna get the limited 10 pity in. It's just a Chi-Chi. It's fine. It's just a Chi-Chi, guys. Just a Chi-Chi. We're good. We're fine. We're actually happy here. We got it guaranteed really early, I guess. That's great. It was Chi-Chi. Yeah, I love Chi-Chi. Oh, she's such a good character. Yeah. 10 more. I mean, like, might as well. What constellation are you at? Oh! Oh! It could have been Mona. It could have been Mona. You see how, like, it could have been Mona? And it wasn't? Losing 50-50 on a character banner when that character is gonna become standard on Chi-Chi, I feel like that really hurts.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4.
I love you, Chi-Chi. Not Tainari. I use him. Not Tainari. I literally use like Aegean. Kuching? No, like not even Kuching? not even D5 Kuching. They're like hurt. They're like hurt. They're like, I'm feeling a lot of emotions right now, guys. Was that 3? Was that 5? That's not for 10. Okay. I'm feeling a lot of emotions right now, guys. I don't even know what pull that was on. That was on like pull like 3. That was like on pull like 3 or something. That like I can't be that disappointed because now I have guarantee for the next character that I'm interested in that's coming out. But I don't know the star status of Ian-san, who I'm not super excited for. I don't know about Ian-san's star. I don't know about Varessa's star rating. I don't know if that's been announced yet. So if Varessa's 5 stars, then yeah. Cause now I'm really not expecting to get Mizuki. Cause I got... Yeah, now I'm really not expecting to get Mizuki. Okay. 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 Okay.
Limousines are beautiful.
Man, what happened last night? We couldn't find anyone to discuss it with because it was so late. Well, Miku and the others should be at the grounds by now.
It sounded like she said Miku and not Miko. I got really excited that Hatsune Miku was there. Hey guys. What's up?
Huh. Doesn't look like Miko is around here anywhere. Paimon doesn't see Ayato or Ayaka either. Are we too early? Didn't Ayato say he prepared lodging for everyone at the shrine?
Did you hear? Someone encountered a doppelganger here last night.
A doppelganger? You mean like a doppelganger of themselves? Or someone they know?
You know what they say. Anyone who sees their doppelganger will be replaced by them within 3 days.
That's just a folktale. It's not real.
Doppelgangers? That's a common folk tale in Inazuma, isn't it? Ever heard of it, Traveler?
I know the gist.
Yeah, it's a pretty famous one, huh? A friend being replaced by a complete stranger? Also, the timing is a bit too coincidental, don't you think? Could it be related to what we saw last night? The whole doppelganger thing sounds kind of like what Sayu was talking about with Bunshin Phantasm. Maybe something went wrong with Kichiboshi's powers? Well, thinking about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Why don't we go check on Sayu's team?
That last line was a re-record because the mic quality was weird. I don't know if any of you guys realized that. I was gonna point it out, but I was like, maybe I was crazy. And then she said another line. Yeah. I saw that. I'm pointing it out.
Huh? They're not here yet.
Maybe they're still asleep?
Well, if it is Sayu we're talking about, it's definitely possible. Oh, someone's coming. Weird. Is he here to work on the equipment? But he doesn't look like any of the workers we saw yesterday. And it doesn't seem like he's here for the games. He snuck away again! Do you think he might be...
Let's follow him and see what he does. Let me do a stealth mission, please. Let me do a Genshin Impact stealth mission. Damn it! They don't let me have fun.
Constantly looking back. Paimon's calling it now. Something fishy is going on.
Don't jump to conclusions. Let's keep watching.
Good point. He could be on his way to meet someone. Let the hunter become the hunted.
Reporting back, ma'am. Nothing suspicious to note at the Boonshin Phantasm booth. It's possible there's no connection to the incident from last night.
I see. Did you find any other clues?
Sarah?
Ah! There's a gay boy behind us. There's a gay boy behind you. Mama, a girl behind you. Mama, a girl behind you. Ah, good morning, you two.
Hazel! What's going on here?
I was wondering who was daring enough to sneak up on one of our detectives. Maybe I should have expected it to be you. I guess that makes us the hunted. Traveler, Paimon.
Forgive me, ma'am. I have failed as a detective. I did not realize someone was on my tail.
Considering the traveler's skill, the fault was not with you.
So, what's going on? What are you investigating? Must be serious if Hazel's involved.
Well, about that. Unfortunately, my orders prevent me from sharing that information with you.
Huh? What orders? You really can't tell us anything?
If Sarah and Hazel are so hesitant to divulge information, there's only one person who could be responsible. Those orders come from the Shogun, don't they?
An astute observation, Traveler. Tell him the truth.
Hi, A.
What? The Shogun?
Shogun? One of those? I think this is A. Yeah, this sounded like A.
You recognized me with a single glance?
I can tell by the tone of your voice. Shogun, we still haven't completed the investigation.
It matters not. I am certain the person standing before us is our friend, the Traveler. His gaze, his presence, his mastery of several types of elemental energy. There is no mistake. And we need his help.
Understood. Flashbang! An investigation team was sent to survey a piece of land. Yesterday, the Tenryo Commission received a report that the team was found unconscious in the field. Not only that, but the group appeared to have become trapped in an endless nightmare, unable to wake up.
No, please!
Stay away!
We detected intermittent traces of yokai power where they were found. We followed the traces and ended up here, just outside the festival grounds.
What?
Should we call off the festival? Unfortunately, it's not that simple. You've heard the rumors about the doppelgangers, yes? We suspect the culprit has the ability to change form, allowing them to spread misinformation at will. They may have already infiltrated the festival grounds. If we call off the festival, we may give them a chance to escape amid the chaos. Even the slightest movement could alert them. Walking down the festival grounds could provoke them to attack, which would endanger the public.
You're right. That's a big risk.
The purpose of this festival is to bring humans and yokai together. We cannot allow the culprit to endanger anyone.
But what if they attack again? Very valid concern. Last night we dispatched a group of soldiers to the festival grounds. They'll remain undercover to keep an eye on things. We also blocked off several nearby roads under the pretext of construction, so we can keep civilians away as much as possible. Even the almighty Shogun has taken it upon herself to patrol the area all night.
Fortunately, no one else has been harmed.
Thank you.
Ah, so the thunder we heard was you!
I apologize for our failing, Shogun. You should not have had to intervene.
On the contrary, it was my decision. I was unable to capture the culprit last night, so I left to discuss a plan with Miko. I did not show myself once I saw you were safe, and for that, I apologize.
Speaking of Miko, where is she?
She is investigating the trace of yokai power found at the scene. Though it fades in and out, it never strays from Mount Yogo.
Which means if the culprit infiltrated the festival grounds, they must still be nearby. The only people close to the grounds last night were the staff and the contestants staying at the shrine.
Miko is working with the Kamisato siblings to verify the identities of the staff members. They should be done soon. As for the contestants, that inquiry must be performed by someone else.
Is that what you need my help?
The Tenryo Commission is too conspicuous. But as the judge of the competition, you can ask questions without arousing suspicion.
Okay, so you need us to talk to the teams and see if there's an imposter among us?
You did not just say if there is an imposter among us. She did a pause too. Paimon did a pause. Paimon knows what she just said. Paimon knows what she just said. Paimon knows what she just said. Among us! I'm sorry. Okay. I'm an adult. I need to calm down.
Precisely. Traveler, I understand these people are your friends, and it puts you in a difficult position. But if one of them has indeed been displaced by a yokai, they could be in grave danger.
I understand. I'll do my best.
Thank you. I truly hope the situation is not as grave as it seems.
What are you guys gonna do next? Continue to investigate from a distance?
Well, there's only so much we can learn that way, so I think we need to find a way to slip into the grounds. It's better for us to be at the scene if something goes wrong. I fear the Shogun is far too revered to figure for that. If she arrives at the grounds, it will certainly cause a stir.
Worry not. Miko and I discussed that issue. She claims to have a plan. The preparations are underway as we speak.
One of her genius plans, huh?
Somehow, scheme seems more accurate.
Indeed. If you learn any details of said plan, I would like to know what I'm getting myself into.
Okay, before I go to Sayu and investigate, I am going to BRB. It has been 3 hours and I haven't taken a BRB yet, and I usually take a BRB every 2 hours. So I'm going to take a long BRB. I won't be that long, I just need to go to the bathroom and wash my face. And no, I'm good on drink. So go to the bathroom and wash my face. So I will be back in a few minutes. I'm going to run along ad break. I still haven't finished my new BRB screen. I know I'm not a real streamer, but I'll be back. I'm back. Sorry about that sudden BRB. Sorry if it was longer than intended. It was a nice break. I got to stand up. I could wash my oily face.
Okay, so where do we start? We need to ask questions to figure out if there's an imposter, but...
Among Us?
We can't arouse suspicion. Oh, looks like Sayu's team is already here. Well, guess we'll just play it by ear.
Hi, homies.
So tired. I don't feel rested at all. How come you two have so much energy? Didn't you stay up even later than me?
The Thing, but Gamer Edition. The Thing, but with anime girls. Ichiboshi, that's not a nice thing to say to a friend. Sayu's probably just tired because she came up with all the ideas yesterday. Need a break, Sayu? I can start thinking about the ending stages in the meantime. It's been forever since we've done something fun together. You need to have enough energy to enjoy it.
Oh, it's okay. I can push through. Sayu and Yoimiya seem the same as ever. Kichibushi, too. How should we test them?
Let's ask about the past.
Oh, good idea! Doppelgangers only mimic appearances. They wouldn't know about someone's past. Let's give it a try.
White fur, yellow fur.
Whoa, you guys are here bright and early.
Yeah, well, the Traveler's judging this thing, so we can't slack off, right?
Still, you don't need to make anything, so what's the rush?
Yeah, if the people in charge are here early, that usually means there's been some kind of emergency. Oh, no, it's just... The Traveler really wanted to see you!
Seriously, Paimon. Oh, why?
Well, it's... your game! Playing your game yesterday? Brought up a whole bunch of old memories. So we wanted to come early to reminisce about old times. You know, because you might be busy later and stuff.
What kind of an excuse is that? They're busy now. Paimon was ejected.
White fur, acting super strange.
Time to change the topic. I was just thinking about the Aranara. Oh, you know what? Me too. Thought about adding them to our game, considering the dream theme and everything. But in the end, ideas just wouldn't come together.
Marinara? Yum!
No, not marinara sauce. No, it's not a food. The Aranara are like, small yokai from Sumeru. They're super friendly and cute, and they can give you good dreams. Actually, that describes you too, Kichiboshi. If you ever go to Sumeru, I'm sure you'll be considered a good Nara.
Good banana?
Sumeru, huh? The dreams there are supposed to be special. Did you witness a dream or something? Maybe it could give us some inspiration, and we wouldn't have to think so much.
Sorry, that dream is a little hard to describe, don't you think, Traveler? Sometimes when there are too many feelings in a dream, it's really hard to use it as reference material. Yoimiya randomly got a part 2 to her story quest, and it was amazing.
Alright. I was just wondering what kind of dream it was, that's all.
I guess it's the kind where a lot of things happened. Anyway, it's a long story. How about we wait until after the competition? Traveler and I can tell it together. Sounds good. Oh shoot, where did the time go? We have so many levels to design today.
Oh, we should get out of your fur, hair, then. Good luck, everyone!
Bye, White Fur. Bye, Yellow Fur. Come back and play.
Wow, we've had so many adventures, huh? You don't even realize it until someone brings up the past.
Do you still remember the original meaning of our journey?
Oh yeah, totally! It was... what was it again?
I figured.
Anyway, Paimon didn't pick up on anything suspicious from that team. If anything, we were the weird ones forcing conversations and stuff.
And whose fault was that?
Okay, so maybe it wasn't the best strategy. Leaning into the judge angle is probably a safer bet. Let's ask about the creative process behind the game and confirm their identities that way. Paimon saw Toma's team show up just now, so we can investigate them next.
Boo!
Hey, Toma! We were hoping to learn a bit more about the philosophy behind your game. Is now a good time?
Dude, I'm hungry. I should have started making food during my BRB. Ah, looks like our judges are hard at work this morning.
Feel a soft bee?
Oh, Boss can explain that one.
Boss and Shosei were up super late last night coming up with ideas.
And he's back at it this morning, as energetic as ever. Boss is the best!
Oh, I don't deserve that much praise. But when it comes to the talking part, I guess I'm the best person to answer your questions.
Time for an interview.
Paimon, don't put the... Oh, she put him back on.
Into you?
Ask away, judges. What do you think is the most interesting aspect of your game? Oh, I'd have to say working with others to overcome challenges.
Hold on! You can't just ask a simple question, Traveler. Watch and learn. We'd love to learn more about your design approach and strategic vision. What will be the project's main draw, and how will it deliver emotional value to your players?
Why does this feel like the development team making fun of, like, their superiors? That's basically the same question. Sounds like you took that question straight from one of those business experts in Rito. In that case, let me say this. This product will be a fast-paced, easy-to-digest release that capitalizes on the enduring popularity of a traditional genre while addressing its common pain points. By reviewing our strengths and the needs of our players, we were able to synchronize them across production levels and provide a refined experience that is more receptive to our users and more enjoyable overall.
Impressive! And completely over Paimon's head.
You set yourself up for that one, Paimon.
A nice one, boss!
I kind of confused myself, honestly. I'm used to hearing that kind of talk in Rito, so I guess I picked up a few things.
Fixer is a tough nut to crack, huh? Shoot! Paimon can't pick apart an answer she doesn't understand. Over to you, Traveler.
You continue asking questions, and Toma answers faultlessly. So, there you have it. I hope that answered your question, judges.
Whoa, not a single stumper.
Never underestimate a housekeeper. Well, I'm sure the interview is only one part of the evaluation process. We'll see what you think when you play the game yourself. Which reminds me, I should probably get back to work on the stage. Want to give it a try when we're done? It would be my pleasure. I didn't do that. In that case, let's get to it.
Yes, Boss Toma!
Well, Toma's answers were all very genuine. Paimon didn't notice anything un-Toma-like about them. Plus, he was with Shosei until late last night. If you think about when we saw the nightmare creature, the timing doesn't match up. Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird. So, we're back at square one. That just leaves Kokomi's team, right? Guess we should check them out.
There's only a Tanuki here.
Huh? and Yellowfur are here early. You're here alone? Huh. Where are Kokomi and the others?
Don't know about Great Yokai, but Soul Lady is behind you.
Soul Lady? Oh, as in Soul of the Deep. Okay. Wait, did you say behind us?
You have questions for me, I presume?
Kokomi! A little warning next time!
Sounds like you already know why we're here. Yes, I heard about the doppelganger incident. When I saw you around the venue just now, it wasn't hard to connect the dots. As for what you want to know... Energy.
Energy? Oh! The numbers you write in your diary!
In a tree? Dry berry?
Oh, sorry.
So, we can leave it there, right? You don't need to ask any more questions, I would imagine. Yep, all good. As for Gyobu Koban, he was in the shrine all night. I can't imagine he's the criminal you're searching for.
Gyobu Koban is a criminal? No, of course not. You're in the clear.
In the clear. Is good?
Very good.
Good.
What about Mizuki? Where did she go?
She left after receiving a message in the middle of the night. Looking back on it, perhaps it's related to your own investigation. Oh, as she left, I heard her whisper under her breath, ordering me around in the middle of the night. Who does she think she is? Miko. You probably need an expert on nightmares to help formulate a strategy. Well, I guess that also confirms Mizuki's identity.
Something tells me a certain someone is missing me.
Huh? Miko and Mizuki.
Hello, traveler. Paimon.
I love her little swirly eyes. Did you finish up your work?
Yes, I left the rest to the young fellow from the Kamisato clan.
Oh, a Mimir.
At least for now, there's nothing suspicious to note.
That means the culprit didn't manage to sneak in. That's a relief.
Just like that, you let down your guard? And all it took was for me to wear her face.
The culprit? It's you!
If you keep joking like this, I want 30% of the profit.
Oh? Greedy little thing. I thought we agreed on 20.
Making a joke like that? You're the only one in Iazua who would do that.
Oh, it's getting harder and harder to tease you, traveler.
Oh, can you stop with the teasing then? Even I'm reaching my limit.
500 years and you're still not used to it? Sounds like you need more practice.
At least spare me for the day. I can't take the mental torment right now. I'm running on fumes.
So, what did you do last night?
Investigated the Shogunate officials' nightmares, analyzed the traces of yokai power around Mount Yogo. Oh, and worked on some new game stages, of course.
All in one night?
Well, I didn't want someone to ruin the Mikawa Flower Festival. But I also wanted to do my best for my part of the festival. Besides, I've talked to many patients who worked multiple jobs just to make ends meet. Compared to that, complaining about one night of hard work is a little unreasonable, don't you think?
Even so, I think you should take a break, Miss Mizuki. Gyobu Koban and I can handle the game development in the meantime. I learned a lot yesterday. I'm sure I can handle a few design elements while you get some rest. We can't have our lead developer out of commission. I'm not confident I can bring our vision to fruition on my own. Oh, I can't
You're very
talk.
persuasive, Kokomi. It would seem you also have a talent for clinical psychology. I'll leave it to you two then.
Sweet dreams.
Mizuki goes to rest, a little unsteady on her feet. She looks exhausted. Was feet spelled
Mizuki
correctly
really
there?
cares about the festival,
Was feet
huh?
spelled with an
She's
A
putting
there?
so much pressure on herself.
I was reading it really fast.
Perhaps she's reminded of the festivals of the past when I was just a kid, and Mizuki a young Baku. We would rush past the other yokai, desperate to get the first piece of fried tofu from the ramen stand. It would seem she hasn't forgotten, even after 500 years.
Sounds like you haven't forgotten either.
You know, there's something to be said for knowing when to keep your mouth shut, little one. Well, enough about the past. We must focus on the matter at hand.
But you didn't notice anything suspicious, right? That should mean the culprit didn't sneak in.
That's one possibility. The other is that the culprit's transformation is even more convincing than we imagined. In that case, we need a detective with a more professional skill set. Or we need to find a way to provoke them and get their facade to crack.
But that sounds dangerous.
If the culprit is deep in disguise, a slight provocation won't completely expose them. What we need is to create reasonable doubt. Make the culprit question whether their cover is blown. As they hesitate over whether to make some kind of last stand, that is our chance.
Check the clip. 'Twas indeed typoed. Typo! Minor spelling mistake! Make fun of them! Be mean to them! So, how do you plan to provoke them?
Oh, A didn't tell you? Allow me to show you. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Mikawa Flower Festival, it is my honor to announce an esteemed guest from Tenshukaku has agreed to take part in this year's festival. Please welcome Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
Hi. It's the Shogun! The Almighty Shogun is here in person?
So this was your plan, Miko?
Lesbianism.
Well, not bad, right?
Wow, that was quite the entrance. Aileen can't believe she agreed to that.
The Almighty Shogun's presence is bound to cause a stir. Instead of struggling to maintain a low profile, it's better for her to step into the open. And it means a detective can slip into the venue alongside the retinue, hate that word, without turning any heads at all. In the presence of the Shogun, not even the most cunning of criminals can let down their guard. Their every mood needs to be faultless. The more you focus on getting one thing right, the easier it is for the rest to become cracks in the glass. That's what Miko wants us to take advantage of. And she's using the Almighty Shogun as bait. Lady Guji is as daring as ever.
Why didn't you clue us in earlier? We wasted all that time asking pointless questions.
Your intel was very useful, actually. We don't know how things will unfold, but I have a feeling the truth will be revealed soon. In the meantime, stick with the Shogun. Traveler, we need everyone focused on her. I'll do my best. Alright, under my command, the Tenryou Commission will remain on high alert. If anything goes wrong, report back to me at once. Yes. After that, we surveyed each stall, just like yesterday. A's presence definitely caused a stir, but it didn't take long for the festive atmosphere to return. Maybe a day will come when A can leave Tenshukaku, and it won't be so out of the ordinary. Oh my god! That's adorable. We took a little pixel.
Another day of hard work. Where did the time go? Huh? When did it...
When did...
Almighty Shogun! Glory to your everlasting reign! Welcome. Welcome.
This stall looks familiar. Yet it would seem the ownership has changed hands.
You must be thinking of Tomoki. He... wasn't feeling well today, so I'm filling in.
I see. Yet, you remind me of someone. A Doshin from the Tenryo Commission.
What are you looking at, eh?
The food offerings. Although this vendor seems...
The vendor is giving me a pleading look. Judging by his cooking skill, it almost seems like his first day on the job. He's working?
Working? Ah, I see. I appreciate your dedication, sir.
Of course. It's an honor to serve such esteemed guests.
No need for formalities. I'll take 3 orders of dango milk.
Right away.
3 orders? So Paimon gets one too?
Yes. I wanted to thank you
That's
for
adorable!
accompanying me. Without you
Give
by my
Paimon a little
side,
treat.
I imagine the people here would be on edge even now. I have my reasons for being here, of course, but I would hate to tarnish the festive atmosphere.
The festival is for everyone, including you!
Indeed. The Mikawa Flower Festival. Hundreds of years have passed since I last partook of the festivities. Much is different this time. The people, the place, the games. Yet, the name endures, and the joy of celebration along with it.
Traveler, Paimon.
Ah!
And the almighty Shogun?
Sorry, I accidentally skipped more dialogue.
Oh, Mizuki! Looks like you got some much-needed rest.
Yume Mizuki. Thank you for your aid earlier.
Of course. I'm always willing to help. It's my duty. I wish I could have dispelled the nightmares, but this situation is uncharted territory for me.
Even so, relieving the pain of the nightmares is no small feat. You honor the legacy of the Yumeku Ippaku.
So not even Mizuki could fix it? What's going on with this nightmare creature?
Let's save the difficult questions for later. Actually, I came here to ask you something. Want to come to the Isa bathhouse with me? Most of the contestants will be there. Oh, and don't worry about payment. It's my treat.
Really? Yes, let's go!
You want us to go to the hot springs now?
Well, game development isn't easy. Most of the contestants are exhausted and could use a break. You've been under a lot of pressure yourselves with the investigation and all, so I thought you might like to join.
Of course we would! Right, Traveler?
I will remain here. I rarely have time away from Tenshukaku, and I would like to continue perusing the stalls.
Aw, that's too bad.
Then I'm not going either.
Ah, I almost forgot. Miko wanted to talk to you, Traveler. I'll take you to her first.
Oh? Well, why don't we all go?
Almighty Shogun, your dango milk is ready.
Oh, delicious.
No need, Shogun. Miko just had some quick things to go over with the judges, that's all. You and Paimon can wait here. It'll only be a minute.
I feel like we're being split up. Be right back. Oh, ad starting soon. Oh!
Alright, now we can talk freely.
It's only 30 seconds. Miko doesn't need to see me. Does she?
I think something's off with the Shogun. You've been with her the whole day. Have you noticed anything?
Something off? No.
Up close. Sometimes it's hard to see the whole picture. I think something is troubling her.
Something did seem off with A today. Maybe she's not used to leaving Tenshukaku, or was it the reaction of the crowd? No, we've been through so much. Something so trivial wouldn't shake her. She must be keeping something to herself.
I've witnessed a lot of cases where patients, for a variety of reasons, are unwilling or unable to seek help. Unfortunately, that only exacerbates the problem. Until their emotions become so heavy, even the strongest of people collapse under the weight. I see those warning signs in the Shogun.
So, even Archons aren't immune to emotional strain.
Humans, yokai, and Archons bear the same capacity for emotion and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy.
I understand.
Anyway, the quickest route to curing the mind is through the heart. That's where you come in, Traveler.
As a clinical psychologist, isn't that where you come in?
Approaching someone in a professional capacity often makes them more guarded. But don't worry, you'll still have my help. Here, with these 2 special coupons, you can get into Isa Bathhouse after closing. Then, this is what you're gonna do.
What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I can't hear you.
Finally, you're back! Paimon's had 2 servings of dango milk
Did you drink my dango milk?
Sorry for the wait. It sounds like the Traveler has other plans, Paimon. So we'll head to the bathhouse on our own.
Huh? You're not coming?
I'll explain later. Just have fun.
Okay. Paimon will bring you back a hot spring egg.
There is no need to stay behind on my behalf. If you leave now, I'm sure you can catch up.
Something tells me you chose to stay behind on our behalf.
What makes you say that?
You don't want people to be on edge because of you.
If my presence makes them nervous or impedes their ability to relax, does that not defeat the purpose of going to the hot springs? I already disturbed their progress by coming to the festival. The last thing everyone needs is more distractions.
But aren't you under pressure too?
As you know, this body is hardly that fragile. It can operate for another 100 years with no issue.
You didn't deny it.
Mortals are weak in body and mind. If there is a choice of who to bear such a burden, naturally that person should be me.
What if you didn't have to worry about bothering anyone? Would you agree to go to the hot springs then?
What does it matter? The world is not so easily bent to one's will.
I'll take that as a yes. I have a pair of special coupons here. We can use them to get into the bathhouse after closing.
What clever verbal tricks, Traveler. It appears you've been spending too much time with Miko.
It's an honest offer.
You think you can get away with manipulating the Shogun? I wouldn't be so sure.
Come on, let's go.
Persistent indeed. Very well. As you proposed, we shall set out at midnight.
When is midnight? I was like, when is midnight? Come on.
Well, shall we head out? All right. No reason to delay.
Hi. Hello. Is that Michael's Mouse underscore? It has been a while. Hello. Hi, Kimmy.
Steam replete with the scent of orchids. Water that turns the complexion a blushing pink. So, this is a hot spring.
How have I been? I've been aight. Kind of garbage these past like couple of weeks, but like I've been aight. I hope you've been good. What's going on the screen there? that a woman? Is that fan service in my gotcha game? Is it your first time here?
Yes, there are royal hot springs near Tenshukaku. But the plans were set in motion only after Hiragi Hiroshi introduced the Snezhnayan blast furnace to Inazuma, and that was 500 years ago. When the project was complete, I was already in the plain of Euthymia. And, naturally, the body of the shogun has no need for such luxuries.
Hiragi Hiroshi.
The members of the Kanjo Commission were once friends with Makoto and the Kitsune Saigu. Although mere mortals, those who managed to survive back then were special individuals indeed.
What happened back then?
What makes you say that?
Oh, it has something to do with something happening right now. Okay. Look on your face.
Now I see why my officials claim that the hot springs facilitate conversation. Even I find myself divulging more than intended. You're correct. Following the dark disaster 500 years ago, a nightmare engulfed Inazuma. On a battlefield consumed in darkness, our soldiers fought against dark forces, creatures capable of possessing people and trapping them in nightmares. Even the Yumeku Ibaku could do nothing to wake them.
As awful as that sounds, it doesn't seem bad enough to make you this upset.
Perhaps not. The battle was intense. Those who stood up in defense of this land knew the chance of survival was slim. In the face of certain death, surely a nightmare is nothing to fear. But what if I told you this? If the person trapped in the nightmare was strong enough to overcome incapacitation, it would become a waking nightmare instead. The person would lose all capacity to distinguish dream from reality, perceiving everything in the real world as a continuation of the war, and every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. That is a far more painful nightmare, both for the person in question and those around them.
The voice line was about to start continuing there.
The person would lose all capacity to distinguish dream from reality, perceiving everything in the real world as a continuation of the war, and every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated.
Interesting. Mistake in the voiceover! If I hadn't broken out of the nightmare yesterday, would that have happened to me? Then A must be so worried because... Did that happen to someone back then?
Yes.
And what happened?
I unleashed Muso no Hitotachi and struck her down.
I'm sorry.
No need. I have no regrets. I know it was the right decision, both for Inazuma's sake and her own. If necessary, I would do it again.
Hey.
Well, it's about time you two showed yourselves, yes? You've listened in long enough.
Oh.
Oh, it's you two.
Before you say anything, this part wasn't me.
I like how I'm a VTuber playing an anime gacha game, but I see fan service and I'm like, whoa! What's going on? Why is there fan service happening? I'm a VTuber playing an anime gacha game. Granted, as a VTuber, I do not partake in fan service, unless the fan service is Umigo.
Well, since the cat's out of the bag...
There's no cats here.
How about a hot spring tea party?
I want a hot spring tea party!
Hey! Ah, nice and warm. No
wonder the hot springs relaxed your inhibitions, eh?
So who came up with this idea? I want the truth.
I guess both of us?
Well, I happened to consult a certain clinical psychologist about how to get an old friend to open up. In her expert opinion, doing something new with a trusted companion in a new environment can make someone less guarded. Looks like it worked like a charm.
I understand the reasoning, but why not do it yourself?
It's one thing to trust that Miko has good intentions, but would you let your guard down around her?
That's a good point.
Your concern is misplaced. I kept these matters to myself because I was unsure whether this incident is connected to the past, and I did not want to interfere with the investigation. If the investigation reached an impasse, or new clues pointed to the nightmare from back then, naturally, I would have discussed this intel with you.
Intel, huh? It appears you still don't understand why I wanted you to open up in the first place.
What was that? We're having therapy!
Sounds like it came from outside. Let's check it out.
We're having a therapy session! We're going to therapy! God, I can't wait to go to therapy next week. I need it. I really need it.
Oh no! Someone's unconscious!
Is it the nightmare?
It seems different in some respects. Step back and allow me to examine her.
She's awake?
What's going on? Almighty Shogun?
What happened just now? What frightened you?
Shogun,
It's all right. With the Shogun here, nothing can hurt you. Just take a deep breath and tell us what happened.
I almost fainted again just now.
Is that what happened earlier? You fainted?
Yes. I was on my way to your restaurant. And as I was crossing the bridge, I saw someone staring at me from behind a tree.
What? Oh!
It was hard to make out their appearance in the dark, but I had a bad feeling. So I tried to get a closer look in the moonlight. And it was me! In that moment, I thought about how people who see their doppelganger usually end up dead, and I fainted from the shock. I don't remember anything after that.
A doppelganger? In Inazuma City? But we only detected traces of the nightmare around Mount Yogo.
I heard that people encountered doppelgangers at Mount Yogo, too! Could it be the work of some terrible yokai?
Don't worry about that. The strongest yokai in Inazuma are all right here.
Now that we have an understanding of the situation, why don't I take you to the police station to file a report?
Okay.
The situation is getting worse. If the doppelganger is
dog.
limited to the festival grounds, that's one
Sorry,
thing.
I have ADHD.
But appearing on a random street in Inazuma City...
On the bright side, the victim seems okay this time.
Bad news, Shogun!
Ah! Thank you, Just Kenji, for the follow. Hello.
A Tenryo Commission official? What's wrong?
Another victim! At the festival! Kappa is trapped in a nightmare!
Oh, we're affecting both yokai and
What?
humans.
But Sara and the others were keeping watch.
Make haste. Back to Mount Yogo at once.
We got the dog. Y'all see that? It was on the screen for 2 seconds. It was a bucket tanuki. It was a bucket tanuki, but it was red. It had a red. Y'all live?
Kappa!
Excuse me. Let me take a look.
Mizuki! Traveler! Finally, you're back!
He's just on the fucking floor, in the middle of the floor, dude. Shogun, The fault is mine. The Tenryou Commission failed to protect those under our charge.
Now is not the time to cast blame. Did anyone witness the attack?
No, we have failed you. There's no trace of the enemy.
We split up for just a second, and the next thing we knew, he was on the ground.
He's fucking dead.
Oh, it must be some terrible yokai.
Other than the Bakedanuki transformation, there was no trace of yokai power at the scene. It's almost like the culprit's methods are getting more sophisticated. The doppelganger at Inazuma City also seemed to appear without warning. Wait, there was a doppelganger in Inazuma City? Yeah, seems like it. Doppelgangers, nightmares, Inazuma City, Mount Yogo.
How is he, Mizuki?
It's strange. I can't perceive his nightmare. It's almost like he's not there at all.
He got soul stolen, sorry.
The yokai! It must be getting stronger!
Kappa, oh, please don't die.
Oh, by the way, no, I was gonna be like, does Kappa not have like a water dish like most Kappa do? Homie's fallen over. Homie's gone. It's my fault. I should have anticipated the culprit might resort to more sophisticated methods.
No, it was I who underestimated the enemy. I who allowed us to continue the festival despite the potential dangers. Sarah, what is the status of the other contestants and staff?
All normal. I asked the Yashiro Commission to move them to a secure location just to be safe.
Good. By decree of the Shogun, I declare that the Mikawa Flower Festival is...
Wait.
What is it, Miko?
You're being too hasty, eh? I understand your concern for the people, but I urge you to think this through, or we risk playing into the enemy's hand. Considering your history with nightmares, you have better cause than anyone to exercise caution. But do you truly believe that what we're facing now is just a nightmare?
Explain.
Call it intuition. If you want the truth, perhaps Doshin Shikanoin could shed some light. I believe there's been a break in the case.
You flatter me, Lady Guji. I do have a few ideas. Up to this point, we've only detected traces of the nightmare creature around Mount Yogo, and now a doppelganger appears in Inazuma City. Our original thought was that the culprit infiltrated the venue to evade capture. If so, there would be no reason for them to risk exposure by continuing to change form. Rather than concluding that the nightmare creature, on top of everything, now has the ability to disappear without a trace, I think there's a different possibility. It's a different person. Nightmare creature and the doppelgangers are separate entities. That's why their methods are so different. They have separate goals. Enemy that has two different abilities can suddenly appear and disappear without a trace seems too random, like a novel from Yae Publishing House. Tries to incorporate every element under the sun. People who saw doppelgangers were mistaken, and the nightmare I saw wasn't real. No, I just can't explain it away. Is a different person? That's right. The entities appeared at the same time and place. That's why the Tenryou Commission conflated the two at first. But if we ignore the nightmare creature and look at the doppelganger incident in isolation, the culprit's motive is clear. I thought the culprit was changing form to evade capture, but if the doppelganger isn't responsible for the nightmares, they would be no more deserving of arrest than a random prankster. The doppelganger incident didn't actually hurt anyone, but the folk tale about doppelgangers did cause people to panic. Let's see the culprit's goal. Taking control of Inazuma by replacing everyone with doppelgangers. I doubt even a folktale would come up with something so unrealistic. That's right. Because of the folktale about doppelgangers, the culprit was able to incite panic without attacking anyone at all. But after the Tenryou Commission secured the venue, the culprit appeared in Inazuma City so that the panic would spread. But what's the end goal? Panic doesn't seem like enough of a motive. You're right, panic is a means to an end. But I think the shift to Inazuma City proves something. Whatever their goal, terrorizing one location wasn't enough. And since Inazuma City is their new target, the person they're impersonating at the festival should be absent. Unless the culprit found a way to cover their tracks and incite more panic. by leaving behind a stand-in.
Kappa is made of wood?
Time on your brain.
No wonder I couldn't sense the nightmare.
I see. So the doppelganger infiltrated the festival as Kappa and is currently hiding in Inazuma City. Is that correct?
Not just that. Replacing one person wasn't enough. Multiple people are replaced at once that can cover for each other. We didn't get to see each other much during the test of courage.
Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird.
This kind of transformation is said to have a particular weakness. If the subject is frightened, the disguise starts to crumble. God, I can't speak. Isn't that right? Yoko and Hitotsume Kozo?
It's a Bakedaniki tail!
Kikaku! Kikaku! Run!
Tetsunosuke? They're getting away!
Those things just look like Molder.
Aren't you supposed to be in Inazuma City?
And leave you two by yourselves? That's not the Tanuki way!
No fighting! Let's go!
Ah! What happened? Oh, that's what happened. I was like, oh, what happened? On my end. There you go. I fixed it.
Bakedaniki! Those little terrors!
Get him!
Come on, let's go after them!
Get him! Traverse the... Oh.
Paimon's had enough of these things! What?
Do these even do damage?
More Bakedaniki
No.
tricks?
No. No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't. It's just doo-doo. It's just dookie.
Nothing's working. The humans are catching up.
Little rascals! Stop running!
You wish!
Transform! Stupid humans won't be able to recognize us!
Question. You guys are good at this. I love you guys. Oh no, it's this one. He's not aiming correctly. It's fine.
You can't see me. You can't see me. I'm on fire.
Come on, guys. Do your jobs.
You idiot!
Don't tell them the three of us turned into bonfires!
Hear that, Traveler? Bonfires! 3 of them! We'll show them, stupid.
I wonder who it is. I wonder which ones.
Ouch!
Transform!
Thank you, guys.
They're gone again! Oh, what are they this time? Some kind of stone or brick?
Huh. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh!
Hmm. Really? Really?
Kichiro, protect us!
Hmm. I wonder where could it be? I don't know.
Save us, Tsukumo!
And suddenly it's prop hunt. Yeah, I mean, like, these guys are a little bit prop hunt.
We're almost rid of them.
That's enough. I will not fail the Shogun again because of you.
Ah! A Tengu!
Tengu was flying! Tengu is a cheater!
Surrender now and I will spare your life.
Tengu? Why are you helping the humans? Tengu is a yokai!
My loyalty is to the Shogun. Humans and yokai are no different in my eyes.
Shogun? That's the leader of the humans!
Shogun sent people to steal our land! Shogun is bad!
Nonsense. The Shogun would never give such an order.
Calm yourself, Sarah. Let's hear them out.
Shogun sent humans to steal our home!
And the Mikawa Flower Festival! Shogun is making yokai serve the humans!
Serve the humans? He's not talking about the game development, is he?
Shogun even forced Great Baku yokai to work all night!
Oh, you mean yesterday? That was my choice, actually.
Jeez, where are these ideas coming from?
I think there are some misunderstandings. Kichiboshi and the others were not forced into anything.
Stay back! Humans want to enslave us again!
Y'all got some trauma?
Hold on. Something's not right. We should try a different approach.
No need. I know what's wrong. They're trapped in a nightmare.
What are you doing? Trying to put Tetsunosuke to work?
Kinkaku doesn't want to stay up all night.
Servitude, enslavement? These might sound like ridiculous misunderstandings to us, but that is their reality right now. A world of despair and fear, where enemies lurk at every turn, devoid of even a single shred of light.
So, they're sleepwalking? How do we wake them up?
Evo Paimon? That's just Paimon.
If we knew how, we would have done so back then.
Admit.
Give us your worst! Kinkaku will never leave the Tanuki path! Kinkaku will die before serving you!
I may have a solution.
Truly?
If the nightmares come from the abyss, there's something I can try.
What are you doing? No, don't!
Let me just slurp this up real quick.
The humans are everywhere. We can't hide forever.
Water.
How long have we been hiding? 100 years? 500 years?
No idea. If Ioroi was still around, he would remember.
Shh, quiet! Someone's coming.
This is a fine
That
piece
was
of
really
land.
good timing.
The grain yield should be exceptional.
Remember to check for traces of yokai in the surrounding area, by order of the Shogun.
By order of the Shogun, we are to exterminate all yokai that cross our path.
I don't think that's what he said.
Why so hasty? We should leave some alive. We can make them work their own land.
This really is like how nightmares be sounding.
Hey, you know about the Mikawa Flower Festival, right? I heard 50% of the profit is going to the development fund.
Your hand was a little broken there for a second. I saw that.
Oh yeah, the festival for humans. And...
The festival for humans, and humans alone. The yokai have had their fun. It's our turn now.
That's right. We should put them to work. They're known for their transformations, right? Then the little monkeys can dance for us until they die.
I don't think you can call them that. I don't think you can call them that. I don't think you can call them that for reasons.
No. How could they do that?
Quiet, or they'll catch us.
What?
What is that?
Hey, are you alright? Yoko, Kappa, I need help over here! Hold on, we're coming!
The yokai and the humans are unconscious?
the same thing happen to all of them?
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
This yokai can speak!
No, if we don't make it to the Mikawa Flower Festival, Boss Tama will be so upset. Boss Tama will eat us.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine Toma of all people being the, like, vicious one?
The humans are coming for us. We're gonna lose our home. What do we do?
We infiltrate the Mikawa Flower Festival. We scare the humans away and then they won't come.
But how do we get into the festival?
Boss Toma is the best!
How about we turn into those 3 yokai?
These memories, they belong to the Bake Danuki?
Traveler! Traveler!
Are you all right, Traveler?
I'm fine.
Where are we?
Huh? The nightmare is gone. You purified it.
Just my way of dealing with the abyss. Just my way of dealing with the abyss. Not. It's normal like that. You know, I'm quirky.
Humans! And a bunch of yokai!
Hazo's not. You know.
The Mikawa Flower Festival! The humans are gonna... They're gonna... What were they gonna do?
Looks like they're confused. They still seem wary of humans. That might have something to do with a long time in hiding. Hiding? Yeah, I peeked inside their mind palaces for a second.
Boss Toma this and Boss Toma that. That was the only thing they could imitate. Wait a second. Hitotsume Kozo and the others should be Akitsuyuge experts. But this time, Toma did all the work. Paimon can't believe we missed something so suspicious.
You're like Hazo, if his skills only worked in hindsight.
Oh, you're saying Paimon's deductive reasoning is Hazel level.
You are she is so dumb this event. She is so dumb this event. More or less.
Based on your description, Traveler, it's possible these Bake Danuki have been in hiding
Y'all ever think about that one Hazo birthday art?
Sounds like they know Ioroi too.
Y'all ever think about that?
Ask him?
That
It's
Hazo
not far.
birthday art from like what year was it? It's like the first thing that comes up. 2022? Yeah, you guys, yeah, I thought it was 2022. You guys ever think about the Hazo birthday art from 2022? You guys ever think about that one? Where like he's sitting under a sakura tree and he's definitely yawning. And he's yawning, and the book he's holding is not in a suspicious place. Yeah, okay. Look that up if you want to. I'm not showing that on my stream.
The Protector of the Grove. It's been 500 years since our last meeting. Sarah, Hazo, return to the festival to keep watch. The doppelganger incident has been resolved, but the threat of the nightmare remains. I will handle the meeting with Ioroi myself.
Yes, Shogun. Hey, buddy. Good?
Oh, keep it down. Bringing all these people at this hour. Don't you know even statues need to sleep? Shogun! I bow before thee. No, wait, shoot, I'm still a statue. What should I...
All is well, Ioroi, hidden protector of the grove.
I've never seen Ioroi so afraid.
Ah, that would be because when Ioroi tried to pluck a Naku weed from the Imperial Garden, A nearly split him in two, Yashiori Island style.
Keep it to yourself, you meddlesome kitsune.
Ioroi, I wish to ask you something.
Anything, Shogun. Absolutely anything. It is my honor to answer.
Suck up.
You could have at least slowed down a little. It took forever to convince them to come with me.
Ah, it's Yoroi! The humans really did kill you!
Your body is stone!
Huh? I am not dead!
Not dead? The Kitsune spoke
I
the
am
truth?
not dead.
This
Can we let this guy out already?
Yoroi!
I think he's atoned. I don't think he'll commit any more war crimes. I think he'll be fine.
Yoroi? The humans really did seal you away!
Wait, this must be Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke! You weren't sealed away?
When the humans, Kabuna Harunosuke, came to hurt us!
We ran and hid. The humans searched and searched. So many friends couldn't move. Our yokai powers were getting weaker.
So we decided to escape the human just as the great Bake Tanuki Tsukumo taught us. By digging a hole in the ground!
Oh, burrowing! I love burrowing! That's my favorite method.
That's when we uncovered a horn filled with yokai power. It was the will of the great Bake Tanuki Kiichiro made manifest.
It restored our power, and then we made the human go, oh, ching, yeah.
You had fun in the voice acting room with that.
Oh! And by Ting Tune! Yeah! You mean?
You also had fun in the voice acting booth.
We tricked him and ran.
So, you didn't actually beat him up at all?
We've been using the horn to hide ever since. But there are too many humans. It's getting harder to hide.
Ignore me, Chuggin.
A horn full of yokai power. Could that be the source of the nightmares? The reason the Bake Danuki are so afraid of humans? If the horn contained the fragment of a nightmare, using its power to hide would spread the nightmare to them. That means the Bake Danuki have been trapped inside this state of anxiety for 500 years.
That's fucked.
Ha! I could have told you that nothing good would come from that horn. Using external power is against the Tanuki path.
We strayed from the path?
But the horn helped us hide from the humans. The humans tried to take our land.
On the contrary, the purpose of the investigation was to determine in advance if yokai were present on the land in question. Whether we avoid encroaching on yokai territory altogether or attempt to reach a mutually beneficial agreement, a peaceful resolution was always the goal.
Oh, really?
Wait, that is what the humans said back then, isn't it?
By order of the Shogun, if yokai live here, we need to discuss the proposal.
Kinkaku, Ginkaku, Tetsunosuke. Not all humans are bad. Yellow Fur over there helped me a great deal, you know.
Yeah, I know. I'm very, yeah.
Besides, the Bake
Really
Danuki were
pop.
only sealed away back then because Yoroi stole that comb.
He did steal that comb.
Yoroi? It's a thief? Yoroi got what he deserved.
How was I to know it was used to make sacred Sakura Daifuku? I gave it back, didn't I?
So the humans were mean for no reason?
Well, if you must know, the young human and I fought. I was perhaps a tad careless, so I conceded the match. Anyway, the point is, neither side is bad.
There he goes again, changing the subject when it makes him look bad.
Now you know. No human is trying to harm you.
So, it was all a nightmare.
500 years in hiding? For nothing.
It was a 500-year-long game of hide and seek. What's so bad about that? Besides, you won.
Huh? We won? Go us! We're even better than Eoroy!
Hey, my game of hide and seek isn't over yet.
Wow, the mind of a Bakedaniki is something else. Still so cheerful even after all
Not
that.
absolutely ruined.
That nature is what isolated them from the worst effects of the nightmare and prevented them from causing any real harm. But a nightmare that's still affecting people after all this time? Who could it belong to? A horn buried under Mount Yogo.
I feel like I've heard a legend about that.
Tainted by darkness, the Oni warrior raised her sword against the almighty shogun. Losing an arm and a horn to the shogun's blade, she fled into the forest, never to be seen again. A trusted lieutenant fighting against the forces of darkness, she was once devoured whole by a beast from beyond this world, with the body of a tiger and the tail of a serpent, until she tore the creature apart from within. Thus she earned the name Chio the Tigerbite, or Tora Chio.
I don't think Chio would like that name. Though she escaped the belly of the beast alive, that battle never left her. She saw the memories of her fallen comrades everywhere, slaughtered one after another, until she could no longer distinguish dream from reality.
A nightmare doesn't incapacitate someone with sufficient strength. It turns into something even worse.
The nightmare twisted every joy in her life, her subordinates, family, and friends, into enemies in need of destruction. It was in that state, trapped in the battlefield of her mind, that she raised her sword against me on Mount Yogo. With the Muso no Hitotachi, I cut off her arm, one of her horns, and a portion of the mountain itself. I suspect that is when the horn in question was buried there.
And subsequently uncovered by 3 Bakedanuki. That means the fragment on the horn comes from Chio's nightmare.
Nightmares feed on fear and anxiety. If what the traveler saw is true, it's possible Kinkaku and the others' fear over the past 500 years allowed the fragment to gain physical form and become something akin to a Jibakure.
Jibakure?
An earthbound spirit.
Earthbound?
They move through the ley lines, but are also bound by them.
I'm sorry.
That's why the traces of this entity appeared intermittently and never outside of Mount Yogo.
It would seem the fragment of this nightmare is no different from the one back then. It hates all joy and every good thing in this world. The investigation team working for a better future? Attacked. Hitotsume Kozo and his friends, kind enough to lend a helping hand? Attacked.
Yeah, and we were attacked too! Right when we were having fun with the playtesting.
So, why hasn't it appeared since?
Perhaps it needs to regain strength after your defeat. Or perhaps it is biding its time because it knows, with whatever rationality remains, that it cannot defeat you. But sooner or later, its twisted hatred will force it out of hiding, and it will move to strike its enemies. When Chio set her sights on a target, she was never one to waver.
Oh.
But both possibilities prove something. Nightmare fragments can be defeated, and an enemy that can be killed is one that can be split in two by the power of Muso Ishin.
There's really no other way?
Mikoshi Chio is gone. A fragment of a nightmare tied to a severed horn. That is all that remains. The living must take precedent over the memory of the dead.
And so, having to unleash Muso Ishin against her again, would A really be okay? Mizuki said Archons suffer from the same turmoil as the rest of us. The dead may be gone, but that doesn't mean our emotions die with them.
Oh, who cares about the dead anyway?
Yeah, Miko! There was a vibe happening, and you ruined it. I was gonna be like, oh yeah, all the story stuff concerning A and like her old friends and her sister is always so interesting and always so good, and I love how introspective it is onto her character, and then Miko comes in with the who cares about the dead anyway.
I'm just trying to look out for the living.
What is that supposed to mean, Miko?
Oh, I'm just concerned about our poor Bake Danuki friends.
Huh? What does that have to do with us?
The nightmare fragment has been tied to the Bake Danuki for nearly 500 years. Strike it down, and who's to say whether you take the lives of our poor friends along with it?
I beseech you, almighty Shogun, spare the young ones. It was just a momentary... oh, no. A 500-year-long lapse in judgment.
Miko, you speak the truth?
If you don't believe me, ask Mizuki and the Traveler. I'm sure they've encountered similar cases during their extensive travels.
Well, Oh! Yes. During my studies both in Liyue and Natlan.
Yeah, I've definitely seen that happen before.
Then, what would you propose? This nightmare fragment is a constant threat to Inazuma. Should all other options fail, I will take action.
If the fragment's hatred toward the world comes from a nightmare, then the most logical option is to get rid of the nightmare itself.
Right! Can't you just eat the nightmare, Mizuki?
The Yumekui Baku already tried that 500 years ago. Even yesterday, when faced with the corruption of the nightmare, Mizuki could only mitigate the effects.
What was impossible back then is not necessarily impossible now. I think Mizuki has the right idea. If we cannot eradicate the nightmares directly, why not use this entity's tricks against it? Combat illusions with illusions. Combat nightmares with dreams.
Is that even possible?
Don't forget, there are yokai that specialize in shape-shifting and illusions, and they happen to be right in front of us.
Where? Kinkaku doesn't see them anywhere.
Maybe they're hiding as trees? Or the wind?
Their brains are very pea-sized.
Fools! The Kitsune is clearly referring to the Bake Danuki. Tetsunosuke, Kinkaku, must you be so dense?
Given their centuries-long connection to the nightmare fragment, they are perfectly positioned to create a dreamscape that the entity will be unable to distinguish from the real world.
Back then, the nightmare had little to no weaknesses. If we want to give the Bake Danuki an opportunity to strike, I assume you have a plan, Miko?
You said it yourself. Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. All that remains is a fragment of her nightmare, already broken and vulnerable. Besides, Mizuki is an old friend, one that is not to be underestimated. She has traveled the land studying dreams and is far more capable than those old fossils back then.
Oh,
Not gonna say anything?
She just usually doesn't compliment me to my face. But Miko's right. If we work together, I'm confident we can put together a ritual to subdue the nightmare fragment.
Once we perform the ritual, it will take some time for the barrier to take effect. Luckily for us, we have two formidable warriors on our side. Our festival representative, who also happens to have extensive experience against dark forces, and the almighty Shogun, unmatched in combat. I'm sure the two of you can buy us some time.
There's just one problem. Since this entity can pass through the ley lines, its movements are unpredictable. If we're going to create a barrier, how can we be sure it appears where we want?
The solution to that is obvious. If the nightmare fragment despises all sources of joy and happiness, then naturally a joyous occasion would be an evil beyond measure. An enemy that must be annihilated at all costs.
So, if we want to lure it out...
Then the obvious target would be...
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
What joy could possibly compare to finishing one's work right before the deadline?
I would imagine we can all think of a few. But I agree. The Mikawa Flower Festival is the most plausible target. Once the enemy appears, I will pull them into the plane of Euthymia immediately. I will not put the people in danger. Traveler, I ask that you join me there so we can subdue the enemy together.
Yes.
All right. I will update everyone back at the festival and start the preparations for the ritual. I'll need your help, Mizuki. It's going to be a busy night.
Looks like an all-nighter for me.
Well, this was your idea. Oh, and don't forget, you need to finish a little fox's daydream as well.
And in a surprising twist, you were my nightmare all along.
Traveler.
Hi, Strawberry.
During the battle tomorrow,
Hi.
it is imperative you know your limits. If the enemy proves too
Gosh,
much to
don't say
handle,
lunch break. I'm hungry. I
leave them
kind
to
of
me.
want. I kind of want ramen. I kind of want a cup of noodles. But I'm streaming, so I can't. I'm busy. But
I know. I understand your concerns, just as you know mine. We need not say any more than that. Just get some rest and prepare yourself for the battle to come.
get some rest, eh?
One more thing. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, night 2 complete. God, that night was long. God, that part of the quest was long. Am I crazy? Or was that hella long? Night night, brother. Thank you for coming. I'm actually streaming longer than I intended. Night 2 FNAF reference.
Bring it.
I'm actually streaming longer than I intended, but I want to finish this quest. So that always happens with these events. I always think they're going to be super short, or a reason. Oh, I always think they're going to be the length of a story quest, and they never are, because you're really meant to do them over the course of multiple days. But for like streaming wise, that doesn't make a lot of sense. So, you know, but thank you for coming. Go to bed. Go sleepy time. Go sleepy night. Bye bye. I'm going to BRB. I want to go. I am hungry, so I'm gonna get myself something to eat. All I've had today was that sandwich that I had earlier this stream, and a donut at like 3 p.m. So I should maybe eat something. I'll be back. Long ad break as per usual, because it'll take a second for me to heat up the water for my noodles. But I'll be back. Okay, hi, I'm back. I have noodles that I can't eat immediately because they are hot, because I boiled the water like a responsible boy. Um, Mulder looked very decrepit out on our couch. He's sitting there asleep on the couch, sitting next to my mother, and he's very sleepy, and when he becomes sleepy, he looks decrepit. He looks like a disgusting little beast. Um, and so as I was leaving the kitchen to come back to my room, he looked up at me, offended that I would be in his presence at this time of night. And it was really funny. Because why does he look like that? But I'm back. Hello. Let's do this. Again, I'm streaming for longer than I intended. Remember, tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. Pacific, I will be streaming 6 a.m. Pacific, 9 a.m.
Hopefully everything
Eastern,
goes okay. Do
I
you
believe.
think
I will
everyone
be
completed their
streaming the
games?
Pokemon Presents.
Let's go check it out.
Unless for whatever reason it's actually a different time. It'll be whenever that happens. Just so I can avoid spoilers and experience watching it for myself. I think that's part of the fun. Especially nowadays with like leak culture and stuff. Like, I think part of the fun of playing games and enjoying things is the hype built around it and not knowing everything off the bat and experiencing it. It's content that's made that I would like to, you know, partake in, and I think that that content is part of the fun, if that makes sense. Spoilers are bad. Don't do them. Thank you. Also, dang, Michael always takes a beer. I'm sorry, Strawberry. I've been so hungry. I was waiting for that quest to end, but it just kept going. And then you got here, and then the quest ended. I was like, oh, time to BRB. I'm so sorry. I assembled all the key information into booklets, Lady Guji, and the incantation for the ritual has been distributed along with them.
Remarkably efficient, Ayato. How are things with the Tenryo Commission?
We have adjusted our defensive efforts in response to the Nightmare Fragment. Now that we no longer need to worry about the doppelgangers, can be much more efficient.
Oh, you're all here!
Thought we... and with your arrival, we can be more confident in the strength of our defenses. Nevertheless, we must remain vigilant. We all must do our part to give the Traveler and the Shogun the best chance against this enemy.
Well, it's a relief to have you all in our corner.
Wait a minute, where's Ayaka? With the festival preparations complete, we have everything covered over here. Ayaka is currently helping those in need, you could say.
Those in need?
Most of the game development teams are short on manpower, so Ayaka and the few others are helping them out.
I'm sure you'll run into her as you walk around. Oh, and just a reminder, you need to select the best game later tonight.
I still think my favorite game was the one where I get the slap. It was her pastime.
Most importantly, don't forget to enjoy yourself. We need this event to be as joyful as possible if we want the plan to work.
Oh, I almost forgot about that.
Once you're done experiencing the festival, you should check in with A.
She good? She just standing up there menacingly? I guess I can optionally talk to people?
Ah, Captain. Swordfish 2, salute.
Oh, hello. Well, it's been a while. I'll say the squad was a little reluctant to help at first, but telling them you were the festival representative had them moving faster than actual swordfish.
To be honest, some Watatsumi Islanders aren't too concerned about the festival or the safety of Narukami Island.
But if they knew it was for the captain of Swordfish 2, I'm confident everyone would be here in a heartbeat.
I'm not sure I deserve that level of loyalty. I doubt you have a choice at this point, Traveler. Not even the words of a divine priestess are enough to convince the people of Watatsumi and Narukami Islands to let go of the past. It takes time, communication, and most importantly, the help of very special people. Oh god, I inhaled my saliva! Your representation at this festival and my collaboration with Mizuki will serve as bridges between Watatsumi Island and the outside world.
Huh. I never considered that angle. You possess wisdom beyond your years, Kokomi.
You wish you were a swordfish? What? And you were just in the water and you were going like with your face? And you ate the things that you hit with your
Mizuki! Did you get any sleep at all?
I'm fine. Sometimes you need to push past your mental limits to unleash your full potential.
Don't call me out!
I've seen that many times in my line of work.
That's a no, then. Get a good night's sleep once this is all over.
I will. The good news is, the ritual is all set. That means the festival can proceed, and we can focus on realizing our vision. As for the more pressing matter, once the nightmare fragment appears, we will begin the ritual, but it needs time to take effect.
Noodles. Noodles!
You and the Shogun are the only ones who can subdue the enemy until then. Do you remember what I told you yesterday, before you left for Isa Bathhouse?
Yes. Except I don't, because I didn't get to hear it.
Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion.
Oh, you mean this
and
part,
are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy.
Hey, shut up! Don't call me out! I can't wait to do her story quest, and just the whole time it's just me saying, don't call me out! I remember.
Good.
Except
I
I
trust
don't
you won't let the
appear
Shogun
strong on the
shoulder
outside.
this alone.
I'm crumbling
Not
as we speak.
anymore.
I'm so excited to eat these noodles. So fun fact, we got a ridiculous amount of instant noodles because I was supposed to start interning, for school, right? But my internship class fell through. The class itself, not the internship. The internship was fine, and so it fell through. And now I have a bazillion instant noodles, and I have to eat them now. It's great. Gotta go. Talk to you later. Bye, Star Baby. Star Baby. Oh my God, Ito! 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 Oh, Toma, my bro! Heard you're in a bind. The almighty Arataki unbeatable and unmatched game dev team is here to help.
The Arataki gang rules!
At least the boys have voice acting. I'm not sure how helpful most of them will turn out to be, but I at least am a licensed game designer. Of course you are! I'm so sorry, everyone. I was so focused on this game, I didn't notice Kinkaku and the others at all.
Not your fault. Bakedanuki are powerful. Even Shosei couldn't smell them.
Yeah. We didn't notice anything either. Traveler, Paimon. Don't sweat the small stuff. I'm sure all Hitotsume Kozo and those little fellows want is for you to honor their last wishes and finish what you set out to do. Their last wishes? They're dead? That was beautiful, boss, but last wishes are used for people who are, you know, dead. Dead? As in the big sleep? The final curtain? The last hurrah? Genta, you copied down the wrong thing!
Longhorn Oni is stupid. Stupid Oni really helped make games?
Get called stupid, idiot! We'll see. But as you said, I'll try my best to, finish what we started.
By the way, where are the real Hitotsume Kozo and his friends? And what about Tetsunosuke and the others?
After the three passed out, the Bake Danuki hid them in their home to keep them safe. Even under the influence of a nightmare fragment, Bake Danuki are kind at heart. As for Tetsunosuke and the others, they're in charge of setting up the ritual as punishment for causing all that panic. Something about showing them what it's really like to work through the night. Sounds like Miko's doing. Once you deal with the crisis, I think I'll get the whole gang together. Hitotsumi Kozo, Yoko, Kappa, plus Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke too. We can all play a Kitsu Harpastum to our heart's content. Ito, say something dumb. I'm thinking we spice up the final stage with a Kaboom King, designed after the one and only Arataki Ito. I mean, come on. How epic are these horns?
Great idea, boss!
Something tells Paimon this group is about to be as useless as the one you had before.
Don't worry about hurting any feelings, Mr. Telma. Just let me know if someone's being a nuisance and I'll knock some sense into him.
Hornless Oni? He's as scary as ever.
It's fine. As long as Ito's okay with the Kaboom King being defeated by a Harpastum in the end. That does happen. That does happen.
Don't you think this puzzle is a bit too complicated? If we make this small adjustment, it'd be a lot easier to understand, don't you think?
You're right. I never thought about it that way.
Nice one, Ayaka. I knew you'd be a great addition to the team.
Oh, no,
I love these two. Ayaka and Yoimiya are my favorite.
You made
Like
it easy
pair.
for me.
I'm not eating noodles. Hello.
Oh, when did you get here?
Just now! Seems like you're a natural, Ayaka. A real game developer at heart, huh?
You talked about wanting to create a game the day before yesterday.
Oh, you remember that. Well, Brother had everything covered, so I asked Yoimiya if she could use a hand. I'm just glad I didn't turn out to be an inconvenience.
An inconvenience? We were in such a jam. You saved us.
In a jam? Because jam is sticky, and we got stuck.
Not that kind of jam. But it doesn't matter. We just need to get this done.
Traveler, Lady Guji told me about the upcoming battle. As I understand it, this is an extremely dangerous endeavor, and the rest of us can only help from the sidelines. Our thoughts and prayers are with you. Be careful.
Okay, now I have to... Well, what about secondary dialogue? Alright, Traveler's got the hard stuff
How
covered.
did you sleep last night, Sayu? Do you need a break?
I think I can push through just this once. I'm sure I'll still get taller.
You're not gonna get taller.
Yokai, good luck!
You're never getting taller. You're tiny and you're stupid. I love Sayu. I used her for quite a while. Oh, I wanted to ask, do you know what the strip of paper is for?
Oh, Miko wrote that. She can explain it better than me. Why don't you ask her?
I think I'll ask someone else.
Big Dog is afraid?
Big Dog. Let's see. God of Thunder, heed our call. Okay. Fine, I'll use the mechanic of the region.
Ah, it's you. Before battle, it is imperative to calm the mind. If you have unfinished business, see to that now.
I'm set.
Then, come meditate with me.
You seem unsettled.
Since leaving the plane of Euthymia, I seem to experience this feeling more and more, whether in the markets of Inazuma or before the sacred Sakura.
I seem to have had a hand in a lot of those. I'm sorry.
No, it may not be a bad thing. In the plane of euthymia, I could not perceive the consequences of my choices, but that did not preclude their impact. It is only natural that I would feel their effect one day. Even a god cannot sever the link between cause and effect.
Again, when they're handling A's like what A has done to impact everyone, to Genshin Impact everyone, and like what happened to all of her friends, and what happened to Makoto, and like what happened to Inazuma while she was in the plane of Euthymia. I love it. Like, yeah, homie did like a inexcusable thing, and she must face the consequences. Let her face the consequences. It's really well written when you have her face the consequences, because they're really good at writing that usually.
I have come to realize that isolating oneself from all engagement is no way to reach a true state of euthymia. I will not unleash Muso no Hitotachi this time. I can only support you in the battle ahead, using illusion against illusion, dream against nightmare. The ultimate success of this plan comes down to you, traveler.
This is a last-minute plan. We don't know exactly what we're about to face, and it could all fall through at a moment's notice, but one thing's for sure. This time, you will not face her alone. Ah! That would have hit so good if he was allowed to talk.
Did we do it?
Phew, just in time. And it's done. Woohoo! Right on! Big dubs for the team.
The Arataki gang rules!
They're really just cheering them on. They're really just back there. What in the... Don't panic. Just follow the plan.
Prepare yourself, traveler.
Already done.
All right, follow me.
Oh, okay. Parry. Uh-huh. Like I did before.
To think, there would be a day when we would fight in the plane of euthymia, side by side.
This is kind of weird. This is kind of crazy.
Guard, traveler. Truth made manifest.
This is kind of weird.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
We have the advantage. Time to strike.
Do I get two hoot? Yay. Do you remember when we first got brought here to the plane of euthymia and fought the Shogun, and it took like 50 years? Gosh, this is one of the best scenes in the game. It's really good.
Your light, where illusions fall.
She's thinking about it. She's thinking about it. She's thinking about it. Oh! She's thinking about it. She's thinking about it. Come on. I love this.
I lend you my
there we go.
power.
I love that scripted Final Fantasy
the
raid.
Shogun's blessing.
Everything is Final Fantasy, by the way. Everything is Final Fantasy. Gosh, I wish I had VOD saved of Inazuma. I just would like to see what my streaming was like in that time. Except I probably wouldn't because it was probably bad.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
Shatter the night, unmask it all.
Cause like I like how I started playing Genshin on stream because I was just playing a lot of Genshin and then it just became my mainstream game. It was an accident.
With your might, let illusions fall.
Wake up! Wake up! Makoshi-sama! Makoshi-sama! Are you okay?
We thought you'd been eaten alive by that beast.
Mother!
Do what you must. Just save her. This nightmare, it's beyond our skill to heal.
Nightmare. Shot.
It felt like an endless nightmare.
It was a shot of all of them.
Sleep in peace. This time, only sweet dreams await.
Ugh! Sorry. They all got to look up into the sky together.
For many of us, I'm sure the last few days have seen unforgettable levels of stress and fatigue.
Yeah.
But for now, I hope we can put the past behind us and enjoy a night of pure, unadulterated fun. Now, before we kick things off, our representative will announce the award for Best Game.
The award for Best Game goes to... Oh, I have to choose? I have to actually... Endless Fun with Harpasto. It's a Kitsu Harpasto. I still think that one was the most fun. I stewed on it for a bit, and I still think that one was the one I had the most... Like, Bunshin Phantasm was fun, but, like, it's one of those things that, like, I would love to be even... Ew, not Fortnite, grody. Oh no, did I actually pick the one my Meow Meow was a part of? Damn it! I wish Hitotsume Kozo and the others were here. What I'd give to see the look on their faces. Except you wouldn't be able to see their expressions at all.
The winning team will take home a sum of prize money courtesy of the Yashiro Commission, along with the Tanuki Game Award. In addition, our special guest has the honor of announcing a special award. Shogun, if you could.
This special award recognizes the team with the most immersive game. And that goes to the creators of the horror game, The Doppelganger Incident. Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke.
Huh? Oh, so it was a horror game all along! I really thought I'd seen a ghost.
Great cover up, guys. Great job.
Wow, that takes immersive to a whole new level. Baketanuki are something else.
That's great cover, guys. Oh my god. That instant noodles. Oh, that instant noodles. Oh, smart idea. Now people have no reason to fear the yokai. I don't think the Shogun and the Lady Guji want the yokai to fear humans either.
I present you this award in the name of the Narukami Ogosho, and I promise you this. No human shall infringe on your peace without cause.
Shogun is the best!
Shogun is the best!
What about the Shogunate's development plan?
The whole purpose of the investigation was to avoid disturbing yokai territory. Besides, the world is a big place. Humans, yokai, there's more than enough room for all of us.
Racism is over! I'm sorry. What does Ito want? God, can she do that in real life? Cause I'm done. Ah, compadre! A little birdie told me that you went to Isa Bathhouse last night. I'm getting the crew together and we're gonna go there to celebrate. You in?
But we were just there.
I mean, I'll go again. Yeah, but I bet you were missing a few people, yeah? Like Shinobu and Goro and, you know, Ayato. Basically, boss heard about the trip and now he really wants to go. Anyway, once you're done perusing, come find me and we'll go soak it up! Look at Celestia right there. What's it doing? Well, ready to get your soak on? Okay. Yeah. Next stop, Isa Bathhouse. You're gonna cause a ruckus, Ito. Following Ito's constant nagging, you all head to Isa Bathhouse and Sorry, I cheered too loud and I dropped and my cup of noodles fell over. And I just really wanted the fan service. This is I'm a lesbian. I need to watch you guys. I cheered so hard that I knocked stuff. Oh, look at him, his hair's up! Look at him, his hair's up! Shut up, his hair is up! Oh my god, look at his hair being up! Look at Goro! Look at Goro's bangs being pinned up! I love it! I love them! This is all I care about. Also screen cap for reference to Ito's markings. Screen cap for no other reason. I promise. I'm serious. I'm serious. This has got to be the hottest one. Let's see who can last the longest. Who's in? If you're that excited about it, how can I refuse? Listen, this isn't a sauna.
So warm.
Oh my god! Look at Paimon! Look at Paimon in her widow bathing suit. Look at how cute she is! With her hair up! Look at her hair being up! It's so cute! And Sayu's... and Sayu's Muji Daruma, but has the towel on. That's so cute! I love my fan service in my video game. Actually, earlier with Raiden and Yai and Mizuki, I was like blushy, I was like flushed. I was like, oh, women. OMG, women. Oh gosh, oh golly gosh, oh women. And then now I'm like, yeah, the boys!
Look at Paimon. Hey, don't fall asleep in the tub.
Sayu drowns. And dies. No, seriously, don't fall asleep in the bathtub. Just don't do it. It's not very safe. Don't do that. If you become like wrinkly and like dehydrated, it sucks. Don't do it. You can help it, please. Don't fall asleep in the tub. Thank you. My fur is so heavy, I almost feel dizzy. Look at Shinobu in the little kimono. Look at Shinobu in the little kimono. Look at them! Look at them! This is the best day of my life, actually. This right here is the best day of my life. It's got like my two favorite boys, one of my favorite girls, Toma, Paimon, and Sayu. I'm sorry, Toma. I'm sorry for saying Toma in the way that I did. If you can't handle the heat, Goro, get out of the tub. Hey, stop being so loud. Sorry. Zara's here now. Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, look at how cute this is! Look at how cute this is! Look at how cute— Guys, look at how cute this is! Look at how cute this is! We finally get to play Genius Invocation TCG together! Look at Yoimiya's little fish hairpin! Oh. And Hazel's high ponytail? Shut up! Everybody shut up! And her little fish kimono? Why is that so— I'm gonna explode, guys. I'm gonna throw up. Ito is as energetic as ever.
It's not good to get distracted during a match, brother.
Whoa, this game is getting heated. What's your next move, Traveler? What do you two think? I would take it slow. Try to consolidate at my advantage. Or you could be aggressive. Taking a risk isn't a bad idea. Be aggressive! Oh, very— I wonder— okay, I haven't played Genius Invocation TCG in like a while, because it doesn't give me any more Primo Gems, I played it a lot when it came out. But I like to imagine if you could dissect this fight and like figure out what's going on here, right? Like there's gotta be a way. Oh, very clever, Traveler. Decisive defeat. I concede. Now, based on the random draw earlier, the next player should be Ayaka. Have fun, you two.
Oh, okay. Go easy on me, Traveler.
Ayato must have lost to me on purpose to give Ayaka more time to play. Always up to something, that one. Look at Ether's little hair tied up. That was so adorable for no reason.
The Mikawa Flower Festival was a huge success for us. We had 3 times more visitors than usual. Based on what we've made so far, I think we'll be able to make this much.
That's great news! We might even beat Yai Publishing House this month.
Oh, you look pleased about something. Having a party without me?
Oh, it's nothing.
I forgot to share some good news with you. 30% of the proceeds from the festival have been transferred to Yai Publishing House. We're expecting record profit this month. Don't you think congratulations are in order?
Get drop-kicked.
What?
Well, boss, I guess congratulations are in order. This is our 333rd time competing against Yai Publishing House in sales, and our best showing to date. 2nd place.
May this be a night of sweet dreams for all.
That was so good. I love how the prologue was just, hey, you guys want some fan service? Plonk! And they dropped it. They just dropped it on the table. What? A gift envelope from Paimon. Oh yeah, from Lantern Right. I'm glad I got to keep that. And oh, they give you all the fan service pictures. You get all the fan service pictures afterwards, and you can zoom in on the fan service pictures. Are you kidding me? Are you? I love my anime game. Well, that was a very good event. I really liked that one. I remember the first one being good, so like I was excited for this one, but I'm glad that I did really like it. Give me just the quick rewards. Thank you. Thank you. And I'm just gonna claim my, just claim my crystal fly trap, and maybe I can level Arlecchino? I don't think I got enough books to level Arlecchino, but we'll see, because I did get some things from the event that might prove helpful, but we'll see. I can ascend her. Where is she? There she is. Oh, I can level her. Hold on. I need. Oh, do I have enough? Do I have enough? I have a weird amount of these. I'm gonna start having. I'm. Homies, I'm cooked. Homies, I'm gonna have to start needing to make can I quick oh my gosh, the craftable amount total is only 4. Am I gonna have to do bosses for the sole purpose of getting gem stones and fragments and stuff? That's crazy. It's been 7,000 years. I know. She's waiting. One day. What about not shop? What about here, let's do 3 more pulls to round me out at 20, because I'm at 17? 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, yeah. Let's do 3 more pulls to round me out at 20, and then we'll see if I end up pulling on Mizuki's banner anymore. I might be able to just eke out some more pulls before her banner ends. But we'll see. Probably not. And she'll be, you know, cursed to be standard. I can't believe I got Chi-Chi. That sucks, but I have a guaranteed, I guess, for whatever the next 5-star I'm interested in that comes out. But yeah, when Imaginarium Theater resets, I'll be able to get some more pulls from that, and then another stream might happen where I do at least what is it? This Mizuki's story quest, and even maybe run around and do some of these just for funsies. But no guarantee. But I would appreciate the, additional promos. Alright, that's it for stream. I ended up streaming a good hour longer than I intended to. I wanted to play some Star Rail tonight, but that might not happen because I need to go to bed very soon. I mean, I need to let my tummy rest a bit because I did just eat, but I need to go to bed very soon. I will be back. Bye, Kimmy. I will be back at in about six-ish hours to watch the Pokemon Presents. In fact, yeah, looks like it'll be, sorry. I just had to, I just had to check really quick when the, Pokemon Presents does start. It is, in fact, at, 6 a.m. Pacific time. So, sorry for that pause. So, that will be when I am next live. Is around then to watch the Pokemon Presents. You get live reaction stream, live reaction tuber stream. That's all it's gonna be, is just me reacting to it. So it's probably gonna be a 30-minute long stream, and I'm gonna go right back to bed. But I would like to watch it before anyone spoils it, because it's gonna happen. I will be pissed. So yeah, that's it. No raid tonight. It's real chill. It's real vibes. And I'm sleepy EB, and I need to go rest. So goodbye.